1. Book 2, The Resonance Chronicles, Preface. Hello, this is Gregory Cherry from VBS, Virtual Branding Solution. Are you the owner of a business? We're thrilled to introduce you to an innovative opportunity that mirrors the unity and collaboration principles found in the exciting board game, the UMYO enigmatic game. We believe your business is a perfect fit for our initiative, which aims to enhance community business accountability and contribute to the safety and well-being of our city. Allow me to share with you our #WhyNotCommunityIamPledge campaign, inspired by the game's lessons of unity and impact. Just like the elemental trials in the game foster teamwork and growth, our campaign empowers your business to be a beacon of positive change in the DFW city. Your business has been recognized as a community favorite through our survey, and we're excited to invite you to be part of this movement. Imagine branding your business through the principles of unity and collaboration. For less than $5 a week, you can make a significant difference while showcasing your commitment to community engagement. With our campaign, the DFW community will rally around your brand, showing their support by sharing your business on social media and participating in 1,000+ daily giveaways. Your presence will be elevated, and your business will become a symbol of the city's unity. Moreover, we're dedicated to tailoring this campaign to your preferences. By registering at umyobeathfor.com, you'll kickstart the process of turning your business into a force for positive change. You'll have the chance to communicate your giveaway preferences, and each month, we'll feature a sponsored giveaway on your behalf, amplifying your brand's impact and reach. This campaign isn't just about promoting your business, it's about being part of a movement that echoes the values you'll find in the UMYO enigmatic game. It's about fostering collaboration, celebrating diversity, and making a lasting difference. Let's embark on this journey together. Visit umyobeathfor.com to get started, and let's create a legacy of unity and positive impact. Just like in the game, every action we take has the potential to create a better world. Why not be the change our city needs? Thank you for your time, and we look forward to partnering with you. Book 2, The Resonance Chronicles, Council of Gregs. Chapter 1, Factions and Friendships, Ava, First Person. 2. I watched from a vantage point as the elemental factions converged in a vibrant display of colors and energies. Each faction represented a unique facet of collaboration and unity, mirroring the diverse challenges we had faced and would face in both the game, team. With a renewed sense of purpose, I smiled at my fellow players, knowing that the unity we had cultivated in the game would be our greatest asset in the journey ahead. The elemental factions, 3, were a reflection of the diverse strengths and talents we brought to the table, and together, we were poised to make a difference, one collaboration at a time. Chapter 2, Pitching the Vision. Ben, First Person. As the Earthbound Titan, I embraced my role as the rock-solid foundation of our group. Just as the Earth provides stability and sustenance, I took on the task of mastering the art of sales, a skill that would serve as the cornerstone of our campaign. With the concept of the #WhyNot campaign burning brightly in my mind, I ventured into the realm of real-world business interactions. With each step I took toward businesses, I carried not just the idea of the campaign, but also the collective experiences of our elemental trials. The challenges we had faced and conquered had equipped me with the resilience and determination needed to navigate the unpredictable terrain of sales. I believed in our mission and knew that our journey had prepared me for this pivotal moment. Standing before business owners, I exuded a newfound confidence, channeling the unwavering resolve of the Earthbound Titan. Hello, this is Ben Gregory from VBS, Virtual Branding Solution. I began, my voice steady and purposeful. Are you the owner of, name of business? The initial moments of the conversation were crucial, much like the initial moments of a game strategy. Just as I had learned to strategize and adapt during the elemental trials, I now applied those skills to engage with business owners effectively. I knew that the key to success was understanding their needs and demonstrating how the #WhyNot campaign could be a mutually beneficial endeavor. We're excited to tell you about our #WhyNot Community I Am Pledge campaign in DFW City. I continued, my tone enthusiastic yet sincere. It's all about community business accountability and keeping the city safe from violence. Could feel the weight of the campaign's purpose in my words, just as I had felt the weight of elemental challenges in the game. Drawing inspiration from the lessons of unity and collaboration, I explained to business owners that their establishments had been recognized as community favorites through our survey, a reflection of the power of collective support. We're aiming for the DFW community to brand businesses by giving away 1,000 plus daily giveaways through social media. I explained, drawing a parallel between the giveaways and the rewards earned in the game. The elemental experiences had taught me the value of determination, adaptability, and resilience. These qualities shone through as I confidently conveyed our campaign's value proposition. With less than $5 a week, the community will support your brand. I assured them. 4. Let us know your giveaway preferences, and each month, we'll feature a sponsored giveaway on your behalf. My interactions with business owners were more than just sales pitches, they were demonstrations of the growth and transformation our group had undergone. As the Earthbound Titan, I was no longer bound by uncertainty or hesitation. Instead, I was empowered by the lessons of the game and the unity we had cultivated. Before concluding, I left them with a call to action, one that echoed the rallying cries of our game trials. We can help you, I emphasized, my voice resonating with conviction. Register at UMYOBeathfor.com to get started. As I moved from one interaction to the next, I couldn't help but marvel at the parallels between our game journey and the challenges of the real world. Just as I had embraced the role of the Earthbound Titan in the game, I now embraced the role of a sales advocate, one who embodied the lessons of unity, growth, and positive impact. With every pitch, I felt a sense of fulfillment, knowing that I was contributing to a cause that transcended the confines of the game board and extended into the heart of our community. Chapter 3, The Betrayal Puzzle. Chloe, first person. As the watery serpent, I've always had an affinity for perceiving the subtle currents beneath the surface. Just as water adapts and flows with the landscape, my perspective is attuned to the intricate dynamics that shape our journey. So, when a betrayal unfolded among our group, it didn't go unnoticed by my watchful gaze. Ripples of tension spread through our once unified front, and our resolve was tested in unexpected ways. Unity, like water, is a delicate balance. The watery serpent's essence teaches us the importance of maintaining equilibrium and navigating the ebb and flow of relationships. Our journey through the elemental trials had forged bonds that seemed unbreakable, yet even the strongest unity can be challenged. The betrayal puzzle had emerged, a dilemma that mirrored the real-world challenges of integrity, honesty, and personal gain. The scenario was reminiscent of a complex puzzle, one that required careful consideration of each piece's placement. The Earthbound Titan, Fiery Phoenix, Airborne Griffin, and I were faced with a conundrum that demanded not only our individual strengths but also the unity we had cultivated. Just as I had learned to adapt my approach in the watery serpent's realm, I now needed to adapt my perspective to navigate the tumultuous waters of this situation. The conversations that followed were as intricate as the web of connections we had woven throughout our journey. As the watery serpent, I understood the importance of open. 5. Communication, empathy, and understanding. The challenge wasn't just about addressing the immediate conflict, it was about diving deeper to unearth the underlying motives and fears that had led to the betrayal. My interactions with the group mirrored the lessons of our elemental trials. I listened, not just with my ears, but with the intuition of the watery serpent. Just as I had learned to listen to the resonance of the elements, I now listened for the emotions and vulnerabilities that lay beneath the surface. Our discussions were a symphony of perspectives, each note contributing to a greater understanding of the situation. Navigating the betrayal puzzle was a test of our unity and the principles we had embraced. The challenge was not only to find a resolution but also to ensure that our response aligned with the ideals we had grown to embody. The water serpent's adaptability taught me that sometimes, unity requires making difficult choices, transcending personal feelings, and prioritizing the greater good. In the end, the experience of the betrayal puzzle was a reminder that our journey was about more than just game mechanics. It was a reflection of life's complexities and the challenges we face as individuals and as a community. Just as water reshapes landscapes over time, the trials we underwent reshaped our perspectives, sharpening our understanding of unity, integrity, and the strength that emerges from overcoming adversity. The betrayal puzzle wasn't a setback, it was another step in our evolution. Just as water eventually finds its way around obstacles, our unity found a way to heal and mend. We emerged stronger, our bonds forged anew by the fires of trial and tribulation. And as the watery serpent, I understood that unity, like water, could adapt, overcome, and ultimately bring life to the most arid of challenges. Chapter 4, Alliance Dynamics, Daniel, First Person. Ascending the skies as the airborne griffin has granted me a unique vantage point, one that offers a broader perspective on the world below. Just as the winds carry me across realms, my perspective allows me to observe the intricate dynamics that shape our journey. Within the game, elemental alliances were forming, each embodying distinct strengths and challenges. As the airborne griffin, I couldn't help but draw parallels to our real-world collaborations. Alliances, much like the currents of the air, can be both gentle and forceful. The elemental factions gathered, drawn together by shared objectives, values, and a mutual desire to succeed. The synergy of these alliances mirrored the unity we had cultivated within our group, the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and myself. Yet, just as the winds can change course in an instant, alliances could shift due to the ever-changing tides of the game. 6. Observing the alliance dynamics was a lesson in adaptability and strategy. Just as I soared through the skies, I recognized that each faction brought its own strengths and challenges to the table. The Fire Realm, symbolizing passion and drive, forged alliances with those who shared their fervor for success. Both alliances were grounded in stability and determination, their steadfastness reflected in their shared goals. In the realm of water, alliances ebbed and flowed like tides, connecting businesses that valued fluidity and adaptation. Meanwhile, air alliances emphasized communication and collaboration, mirroring my own affinity for seeking harmony and interconnectedness. As alliances formed, dissolved, and reformed, the elemental factions showcased the ever-evolving nature of partnerships in both the game and the real world. Our own journey as the united group, each embodying a different elemental essence, was a testament to the power of diverse collaborations. The challenges we faced, be they puzzles or dilemmas, were opportunities for us to harness our unique strengths, much like the elemental alliances. The airborne griffin's perspective allowed me to see how our unity and adaptability made us resilient in the face of obstacles. As the alliance dynamics unfolded, I understood that unity was not just about coexisting but thriving together. Just as the airborne griffin soars with grace and purpose, our group transcended the confines of the game, embodying the values we aimed to promote in the real world. Our unity was a reminder that collaborations are not confined to a single realm, they transcend boundaries, echoing the power of shared vision and purpose. Just as the winds guide me across realms, our journey guided me to recognize that the intricate dance of alliances was a reflection of life itself. The airborne griffin's perspective illuminated the delicate balance between individuality and unity, reminding me that each gust of wind contributes to the symphony of existence. And as we navigated the currents of the game, we forged alliances not only within the virtual world but also in the hearts and minds of those who believed in our vision of unity and positive change. Chapter 5, Unity Insights, Ava, First Person. As the fiery phoenix, I've always been drawn to the flames of passion and the unyielding spirit they represent. Yet, within the trials of the game, I've come to realize that unity is a force even more potent than the fieriest blaze. Each challenge we encountered held deeper insights, and the UMYO cards we wielded contained not only elemental power but also wisdom that resonated with the unity we were nurturing both within the game and beyond. 7. The elemental trials were not mere tests of our abilities but also mirrors that reflected our growth and transformation. The UMYO cards, like ancient scrolls inscribed with secrets of unity, illuminated the path we were treading. Every step we took, every challenge we overcame, seemed to unravel layers of understanding about the interconnectedness of our journeys, both in the game and in our lives. The Fire Realm, with its trials of passion and determination, taught me that unity was not about overpowering differences but finding common ground amidst the flames of diversity. Each UMYO card I acquired whispered a lesson in balance, reminding me that just as fire consumes, it also creates warmth and light. The flames of unity, fueled by our shared purpose, had the potential to light up even the darkest corners of our world. Transitioning into the Earth realm, I understood that unity wasn't merely the absence of conflict but the fertile ground where collaboration could take root and flourish. The Earthbound Titan's strength and stability showed me that unity was a steady foundation upon which great endeavors were built. UMYO cards revealed the importance of patience and perseverance, akin to the Earth's steady embrace of all life. In the Watery Serpent's realm, I dived deep into the waters of unity and discovered that, like the currents of the sea, it had the power to carry us forward even in the face of challenges. Each UMYO card echoed the serpentine wisdom that unity was a force that flowed, adapting to its surroundings and connecting all things. It was about embracing change and remaining agile, just as the waters navigated obstacles with grace. The Airborne Griffin's realm taught me the value of perspective and connection. The unity I felt when soaring through the skies mirrored the sense of shared purpose that connected us all. UMYO cards illuminated the idea that unity was not confined by physical boundaries, it transcended the realms and wove our individual strengths into a tapestry of collective power. Just as the wind carries whispers across vast distances, our unity held the potential to inspire change far and wide. As the trials continued, the UMYO cards painted a vivid mosaic of unity's facets, each card representing a fragment of the greater whole we were creating. Through challenges and triumphs, the fiery phoenix within me learned that unity was not a destination but a journey, one that demanded understanding, respect, and an unwavering commitment to uplifting one another. With each UMYO card in hand, I carried not only elemental essence but also the profound teachings that unity was an essence we could infuse into every facet of our lives. The fires of passion that burned within me were transformed into a beacon that illuminated the path toward a world where collaboration, respect, and shared purpose were the guiding stars. And as we ventured forth, armed with our UMYO cards and the wisdom they held, I knew that our unity would continue to blaze a trail toward positive change. 8. Chapter 6, Alliance Strategies. Ben, First Person. As the Earthbound Titan, I've always felt a deep connection to the stability and resilience of the Earth. Within the game, this connection took on a new dimension as I found myself leading the Earthbound Titan Alliance, an assembly of like-minded individuals striving for success. Crafting strategies that would make us stand out and outshine our rivals became my primary focus, much like our real-world efforts to strategize and excel. The alliance of the Earthbound Titan mirrored our real-world endeavors to navigate the competitive landscape and carve a distinctive path for ourselves. Just as the Earth realm represented strength and stability, our alliance was grounded in mutual support and the shared belief that together, we could overcome any challenge. Each member of the Earthbound Titan Alliance brought their unique skills and strengths to the table, much like the elements of the Earth harmonizing to create a cohesive whole. The challenges within the game provided us with opportunities to collaborate, brainstorm, and fine-tune strategies that not only propelled us forward but also brought us closer together. One by one, we tackled the challenges presented by the game, just as we tackled the challenges of the real world. The UMYO cards we possessed were not only tools but also reminders that unity was the ultimate strategy, one that combined our individual strengths and leveraged them for collective success. Transitioning from the fiery trials to the grounded realm of the earth, I found inspiration in the endurance of the mountains and the steadfastness of the soil. The UMYO cards whispered lessons of adaptability and innovation, reminding us that even in the face of adversity, we could find new ways to grow and thrive. In the depths of the watery serpent's realm, I recognized the importance of fluidity and agility in our strategies. The UMYO cards shared the serpent's wisdom, teaching us to navigate obstacles with grace and to embrace change as a catalyst for growth. Just as water finds its course around obstacles, our alliance adapted its strategies to overcome challenges and seize opportunities. The airborne griffin's realm, with its open skies and boundless possibilities, encouraged us to think beyond boundaries. The UMYO cards emphasized the power of collaboration and synergy, reminding us that our alliance was not confined by limitations. By pooling our strengths, we could elevate our strategies to new heights, much like the griffin soaring above the clouds. Through it all, the UMYO cards served as beacons of guidance, illuminating our path with insights that transcended the game. As the earthbound titan, I realized that unity was not just a 9. strategy, it was the cornerstone of our success. Just as the elements of the earth combined to create magnificent landscapes, our alliance combined to create a community that uplifted and supported one another. As we ventured through challenges and triumphs, I understood that the lessons learned within the game were directly applicable to the real world. The strategies we forged as the Earthbound Titan Alliance were not just confined to the realm of the game board, they were principles we could carry with us as we continued to excel, innovate, and outshine our competitors in the real world. And so, armed with the insights of the UMYO cards and the unity of our alliance, I knew that the Earthbound Titan's strength was not just symbolic but a driving force that would propel us towards success, both within the game and beyond. Chapter 7, The Rival's Advantage. Chloe, first person. As the watery serpent, my intuition has always guided me through the currents of life, helping me navigate even the most intricate situations. Within the game, this intuition took on a heightened significance as I uncovered a hidden advantage held by our rivals. It was a revelation that sent ripples of concern through our group, but it also ignited a spark of determination to turn the tide in our favor. The challenges we faced within the game were not just trials of strength and strategy, they were also tests of our adaptability and resourcefulness. Our group, composed of the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Airborne Griffin, and myself, the Watery Serpent, had distinct abilities that became our strength in countering the advantage our rivals possessed. As the Watery Serpent, I possess a keen sense of observation and a deep understanding of the ebbs and flows of situations. This innate ability guided me to uncover a hidden strategy our rivals were employing to gain an upper hand. It was a strategy that exploited the gaps and weaknesses in our approach, threatening to undermine the unity we had built thus far. In the face of this revelation, uncertainty gnawed at our unity. We found ourselves at a crossroads, much like the serpentine paths I often navigate. It was a moment that mirrored real-world challenges of trust and decision-making. But instead of succumbing to the fear of defeat, our group rallied together, each of us drawing upon our unique abilities to address this challenge head-on. The Fiery Phoenix, with its passionate energy, ignited a blaze of determination within us. Just as fire burns away obstacles, the Fiery Phoenix encouraged us to confront the situation with courage and unwavering conviction. Our unity became our shield, protecting us from the adversarial currents that sought to divide us. The Earthbound Titan's strength was not only physical but also grounded in an unyielding resolve to overcome challenges. Through strategic planning and focused determination, the Earthbound Titan inspired us to devise countermeasures that would offset our rivals' advantage. Our unity became a
Hi, my name is Tanner. I am an English voice from the United Kingdom. A solid foundation upon which we built our strategies, just as the Earth provides stability for growth. The airborne griffin's perspective brought a breath of fresh air to our deliberations. With its ability to soar above obstacles, the griffin reminded us to take a broader view and consider unconventional approaches. Our unity gave us the wings to explore creative solutions that could level the playing field, much like the griffin's wings allow it to traverse the skies. Drawing upon the wisdom of the UMYO cards, we formulated a comprehensive plan that harnessed our individual strengths and united them toward a common goal. The cards provided insights that transcended the game, guiding us toward unity, innovation, and calculated risk-taking. As the watery serpent, my intuition continued to guide us as we navigated the challenges that lay ahead. With our group's distinct abilities harmonizing in synergy, we confronted our rivals with a determination that mirrored the resilience of water itself. Our unity became a force to be reckoned with, washing away doubt and propelling us forward. And so, facing the advantage held by our rivals, our group proved that even in the face of adversity, unity and collaboration could overcome any obstacle. The lessons learned within the game were not just confined to the realm of the board. It was a testament to the real-world power of coming together, leveraging our strengths, and outmaneuvering challenges that sought to hinder our progress. Chapter 8, Tensions Rise. Daniel, first person. Being the airborne griffin has always granted me a unique perspective, allowing me to soar above and gain a broader view of the landscape. Yet, within the game, this perspective also allowed me to sense the rising tensions within our alliance. As the rivalry between our group and the opposing faction grew fiercer, every challenge we faced took on deeper implications. Our alliance, consisting of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and myself, the airborne griffin, had initially come together with a sense of curiosity and camaraderie. The elemental factions had gathered with a common goal, collaboration and unity, yet, as time passed, it became evident that not all shared the same vision. The trials that had initially felt like mere tests of skill and strategy now held greater significance. They were a reflection of the ongoing rivalry between our alliance and the opposing faction, mirroring the real-world dynamics of competition and collaboration. As the airborne griffin, it was my role to navigate these shifting currents and provide insights that could guide our group toward a harmonious resolution. From my vantage point, I could observe the subtle changes in our interactions. The once shared enthusiasm was now tinged with an undercurrent of tension. Each challenge we faced was not just a task to conquer, but a platform for proving the superiority of our alliance. The stakes had been raised, and every move was scrutinized for hidden meanings and strategic motives. The fiery phoenix, with its fiery passion and determination, was unyielding in its commitment to our alliance's cause. Yet, as the flames burned brighter, so did the potential for clashes and disagreements. The earthbound titan, grounded and steadfast, sought to maintain harmony, yet the weight of responsibility often led to clashes of wills and differing opinions. The watery serpent's intuition remained a guiding light, but even it could not quell the growing tension. The shifting currents of emotion and ambition within our alliance were a challenge that tested the serpent's own ability to navigate turbulent waters. And for me, the airborne griffin, it was a call to rise above and bring a renewed perspective to the table. Amidst the tension, we were not blind to the fact that the challenges we faced were more than they seemed. They were mirrors reflecting the dynamics of unity, rivalry, and collaboration within both the game and the real world. As the airborne griffin, my insights urged us to transcend the surface level and delve deeper into the underlying motives and intentions. In my moments of solitude, I contemplated how to ease the escalating tensions. I sought to remind our group that while competition was a natural part of any endeavor, unity was our ultimate goal. The lessons of the UMYO cards echoed in my mind, guiding me toward a solution that harnessed our differences for a shared purpose. As the airborne griffin, I knew
that the sky held no boundaries, and it was up to us to rise above the challenges we faced. With each challenge conquered, our unity grew stronger, and the realization dawned that the true test lay not just in triumphing over rivals, but in transcending rivalry itself. And so, armed with newfound insights, I prepared to steer our
alliance toward a path of unity, collaboration, and the greater good. Chapter 9, Alliance Unveiled. Ava, first person. As I continued my journey as the fiery phoenix, I witnessed an unexpected twist that would forever alter our perception of alliances. The challenges we faced were no longer merely tests of skill but revelations of the deeper connections that could transcend elemental boundaries. It was a lesson that emphasized the power of unity as we worked alongside diverse elemental factions. One challenge in particular stands out vividly in my mind. It was set in the heart of a labyrinthine forest, where towering trees formed a natural maze. The goal seemed simple enough: navigate through the labyrinth to retrieve a hidden artifact. However, the catch was that each faction had to partner with another to succeed. Our alliance, composed of the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin, found ourselves paired with an unexpected counterpart, the faction of the Gusty Zephyrs, whose elemental affinity was wind. At first glance, the pairing seemed unlikely, even ironic. The Gusty Zephyrs were known for their agility and swiftness, while our Fiery Phoenix alliance represented fiery determination and unyielding strength. As we ventured into the labyrinth alongside the Gusty Zephyrs, I couldn't help but feel a mixture of uncertainty and curiosity. The wind elements symbolized change and adaptability, qualities that, while different from our own, had their own unique strengths. Our group's fiery passion combined with their breezy agility created a partnership that was, to say the least, intriguing. Navigating the labyrinth required communication and collaboration. The twists and turns of the path demanded that our two factions synchronize our movements, anticipate challenges, and strategize our approach. At times, the Wind faction's swift maneuvers opened paths that the Earthbound Titan and I could not have anticipated. And in return, our alliance's determination and resilience offered a steadying force that countered the maze's unpredictable nature. As we progressed deeper into the labyrinth, the distinctions between our factions began to blur. The Gusty Zephyr's breezy energy complemented our fiery determination in ways we had not imagined. Conversations flowed freely, ideas were exchanged, and a newfound camaraderie developed. In the heart of the labyrinth, amidst the shifting shadows and rustling leaves, an alliance was formed that was stronger than the sum of its parts. It was a realization that struck me deeply. The power of unity lay not only in aligning with those who shared our strengths, but in embracing those who possessed different attributes. The alliance with the Gusty Zephyrs demonstrated that collaboration could transcend elemental boundaries, creating a synergy that brought out the best in both factions. As we emerged from the labyrinth, victorious in our shared endeavor, I couldn't help but smile at the sight of our alliance standing side by side with the Gusty Zephyrs. The challenge had not only reinforced the importance of unity but had also shattered preconceived notions about the limitations of elemental affiliations. From that day forward, our alliance carried with it a new understanding that alliances were not confined to those who mirrored our abilities, but to those who complemented them. It was a lesson that echoed in both the game and the real world, reminding us that diversity and collaboration were the cornerstones of true unity. And as the fiery phoenix, I found myself inspired by the winds of change, ready to embrace the unexpected alliances that lay ahead. Chapter 10: The Unity Factor. Ben, First Person. As I continued my journey as the Earthbound Titan, I found myself reflecting on the unbreakable bond that had formed among our group: the Earthbound Titan, Fiery Phoenix, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin. It was a unity that had transcended elemental differences, becoming our guiding light as we navigated the challenges both within the game and in the real world. One pivotal moment stands out in my memory: a challenge that required our group to work together seamlessly, relying on our unity to overcome a series of intricate puzzles. We found ourselves in an enigmatic chamber, its walls adorned with cryptic symbols that seemed to shift and change before our eyes. Our task was to decipher the symbols' patterns and unlock the chamber's hidden treasure. At first glance, the challenge seemed daunting. The symbols appeared to hold no obvious meaning, and the pressure to succeed was palpable. As we gathered around the chamber, I could sense a mixture of determination and uncertainty among our group. Each of us brought our unique elemental perspective to the task, the fiery phoenix's passion, the watery serpent's intuition, the airborne griffin's insight, and my own earthbound titan's perseverance. The challenge required us to communicate and collaborate in ways that extended beyond our elemental affiliations. We shared observations, tested theories, and explored different approaches. It was in those moments of shared effort that the true power of our unity became apparent. Our diverse strengths blended seamlessly, creating a synergy that enhanced our problem-solving capabilities. As we worked together to crack the code of the symbols, I couldn't help but marvel at the unity that had grown among us. Our experiences within the game had forged a connection that extended beyond the virtual realm. The lessons we had learned about collaboration, communication, and the value of diverse perspectives were now ingrained in our interactions in the real world. The chamber's mechanisms responded to our collective efforts, revealing a hidden compartment containing a collection of UMYO cards. It was a moment of triumph that underscored the significance of our unity. Those cards, imbued with elemental power and wisdom, were a testament to our journey and the bond that had been solidified through our shared experiences. As we emerged from the chamber, UMYO cards in hand, a sense of camaraderie enveloped our group. The challenge had not only yielded a tangible reward but had also reinforced the understanding that our unity was a force to be reckoned with. It was a lesson that resonated deeply, a reminder that our bond as the earthbound titan, fiery phoenix, watery serpent, and airborne griffin gave us an advantage that extended far beyond the game. From that point forward, our unity became our secret weapon. In both the game and the real world, we harnessed the power of collaboration, drawing strength from each other's perspectives and abilities. Our alliance was not merely a combination of elements, it was a testament to the strength that could arise when individuals united for a common purpose. And as the earthbound titan, I stood ready to embrace the challenges that lay ahead, fortified by the unbreakable unity that bound our group together. Chapter 11, The Unity Summit. Chloe, first person. Stepping into the heart of the Unity Summit as the watery serpent, I marveled at the sight that greeted me. It was a convergence of alliances, each representing a different elemental realm, united under the banner of collaboration and unity. The Unity Summit embodied the very essence of the #WinIt campaign, a crossroads of sectors, industries, and perspectives all coming together to create a powerful force for positive change. The summit venue buzzed with energy, as representatives from diverse elemental factions engaged in lively conversations and shared insights. The fiery passion of the fiery phoenix resonated alongside the grounded wisdom of the earthbound titan. The intuitive insights of the airborne griffin complemented the fluid adaptability of my watery serpent perspective. It was a microcosm of the unity we aimed to foster in the real world. As I moved through the crowd, I observed conversations taking place that transcended elemental boundaries. Business owners from different sectors exchanged ideas, sharing strategies for community engagement and discussing how to leverage their unique strengths for the greater good. It was a living testament to the impact that could be achieved when individuals with varied perspectives worked together toward a common goal. At the heart of the summit, a stage illuminated by the soft glow of elemental symbols took center stage. Presenters from various industries stepped forward, sharing stories of successful collaborations that had blossomed from the #WinIt campaign. The stories resonated deeply, highlighting the transformative power of unity, creativity, and the collective vision of a better community. As the watery serpent, my instincts were attuned to the currents of emotion and connection that flowed through the crowd. I could sense the genuine passion behind every conversation, the shared commitment to leaving a positive impact, and the understanding that unity was not just a concept, it was a driving force that had the potential to reshape our world. One particular moment stood out, a panel discussion that brought together representatives from the elemental alliances. They spoke of their experiences, challenges, and the unique contributions each perspective brought to the table. The unity we had forged within the game was now mirrored in the real world, as we stood side by side, representing the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and airborne griffin. As I gazed upon the Unity Summit, I felt a deep sense of fulfillment. The vision that had sparked within the game had ignited a movement that transcended virtual boundaries. The alliances, formed through shared values and common purpose, had become a driving force for change. It was a testament to the potential that could be unlocked when individuals from different walks of life united, embracing their diversity and working together to create a better tomorrow. Leaving the summit, my heart swelled with hope and determination. The Unity Summit had not only solidified our commitment to the #WinIt campaign, but had also shown us the tangible impact of collaboration and unity. As the watery serpent, I was more inspired than ever to continue our journey, knowing that our efforts were part of a much larger tapestry of change, one that extended far beyond the elemental realms and into the heart of the real world. Chapter 12, Strategic Maneuvers. Daniel, First Person. In the role of the Airborne Griffin, I found myself at the forefront of our group's strategic endeavors for the upcoming Unity Summit. As the alliances converged to celebrate collaboration and community engagement, the challenge was clear: to stand out amidst the sea of innovation and ideas and leave an indelible mark on the event. Our journey within the elemental trials had honed our abilities to adapt and strategize, and I was determined to apply these skills to our preparations for the Unity Summit. The summit wasn't just an event, it was a platform to showcase the power of unity and demonstrate how collaboration could drive positive change within our community. With the unity of the Earthbound Titan, Fiery Phoenix, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin, we set out to craft a strategy that would captivate and engage attendees. Each of us brought our unique elemental perspectives to the table, creating a dynamic synergy that mirrored the diverse nature of the alliances we had formed. As I delved into the planning process, I realized that strategic maneuvers were more than just a series of calculated steps. They were a manifestation of our group's unity and determination. We weren't just presenting ideas, we were sharing a vision of a future where businesses, communities, and individuals collaborated seamlessly for the greater good. Our strategy involved weaving together elements that resonated with each elemental faction. The Earthbound Titan brought a sense of stability and reliability to our approach, ensuring that our message would be grounded and relatable. The Fiery Phoenix contributed its passion and creativity, infusing our strategy with an element of boldness and innovation. The Watery Serpent's intuition guided us toward experiences that would deeply connect with attendees, evoking emotions and fostering meaningful connections. And as the Airborne Griffin, my role was to ensure that our strategy had wings, that it would take flight and reach new heights of impact. We planned interactive workshops that encouraged collaboration and problem-solving among attendees. We curated a space where businesses could share their success stories, showcasing the tangible outcomes of the #WinIt campaign. And at the heart of our strategy was the concept of unity, a theme that transcended the event and resonated with the values we had embraced throughout our journey. As the Unity Summit drew near, our efforts coalesced into a strategy that captured the essence of our group's unity and purpose. I couldn't help but feel a surge of excitement and anticipation. Our strategy was not just a presentation, it was a manifestation of the growth, lessons, and unity we had cultivated within the game. It was a testament to the transformative power of collaboration and the boundless potential that could be unlocked when individuals and businesses work together. Standing alongside the Earthbound Titan, Fiery Phoenix, and Watery Serpent, I knew that our strategic maneuvers were a reflection of the dynamic alliance we had become. As the Airborne Griffin, I was prepared to soar above challenges and soar toward impact. The Unity Summit was not just an event, it was a testament to the strength of unity, the power of collaboration, and the limitless possibilities that awaited us as we stepped onto the stage of positive change. Chapter 13, Unity Beyond the Game. Ava, First Person. As the Fiery Phoenix, I marveled at how our journey through the elemental trials was a mirror of the real world, a reflection of the challenges, triumphs, and lessons that extended beyond the boundaries of the game. The unity we had cultivated within the game seemed to have a resonance that echoed in the real world, impacting not only our virtual adventures but also our everyday lives. The UMYO cards, with their elemental powers and profound teachings, had become more than just tools within the game. They had transformed into guiding principles that influenced our decisions, actions, and interactions beyond the virtual realm. The unity we embodied as the earthbound titan, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and fiery phoenix was not confined to the game board. It was a force that transcended barriers and boundaries. Through our trials and challenges within the game, we had experienced firsthand the strength that could be harnessed through collaboration and unity. We had learned that our unique abilities were not meant to be wielded in isolation, but to be woven together like threads in a tapestry, creating a vibrant and interconnected whole. This realization had carried over into the real world, shaping how we approached our individual endeavors and collective efforts. Our experiences had taught us that unity wasn't just a concept, it was a living, breathing force that had the power to drive positive change. The alliances we formed, the challenges we overcame, and the lessons we learned had transformed into a living embodiment of the potential that lay within unity. As the fiery phoenix, I felt a fiery passion burning within me, a passion that was fueled by the recognition that our actions mattered, that our collaborations had ripple effects that extended far beyond our immediate sphere. As we navigated the challenges within the game, I couldn't help but notice how our interactions with each other and the lessons we absorbed were shaping our interactions with the real world. The Unity pledge of the #WinIt campaign, which started as a concept within the game, had become a commitment that resonated with us on a deeply personal level. It had become a mantra that guided our interactions with businesses, communities, and individuals, emphasizing our shared responsibility to foster positive change. The unity we embodied, nurtured, and celebrated within the game was no longer confined to the virtual realm. It was a flame that had ignited within each of us, radiating its warmth and light into the world around us. The challenges we faced were no longer mere trials within a game, they were opportunities for growth, collaboration, and impact in both the game and the real world. As the fiery phoenix, I realized that unity wasn't just a destination, it was a journey, one that extended beyond the confines of a game board and into the tapestry of our lives. Our trials, alliances, and lessons had woven together a narrative of unity that was as real as the air we breathed. And with each step we took, we carried the flame of unity with us, illuminating the path toward a future shaped by collaboration, empathy, and positive change. Chapter 14, Shadow of Distrust. Ben, first person. As the earthbound titan, I couldn't help but notice the shadows of distrust that had begun to creep into the heart of our alliance. The unity we had cultivated was facing its first real challenge as conflicts emerged and differences came to the forefront. It was a reminder that while unity was a powerful force, it was not immune to the complexities of human interactions and the shades of doubt that sometimes clouded our perceptions. Our alliance, composed of the fiery phoenix, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and earthbound titan, had initially stood strong, bound by a common goal and a shared commitment to collaboration. Yet, as we delved deeper into the intricacies of our tasks and challenges, the varying perspectives and approaches of our elemental counterparts became more evident. It was only natural that tensions and differences would arise. After all, unity was not about eliminating differences but about navigating them while striving for a common purpose. The challenges we faced within the game were not limited to puzzles and trials. They extended to the realm of human emotions, interactions, and perceptions. As the earthbound titan, I had a unique perspective on the dynamics at play. Like the solid earth that forms the foundation of a structure, my role was to provide stability and support to our alliance. I could sense the undercurrents of doubt and suspicion that occasionally cast shadows over our interactions. The emergence of conflicts didn't necessarily indicate a failure of our unity, rather, it highlighted the need for open communication and understanding. It was a reminder that unity wasn't a destination we reached and then never looked back. it was an ongoing journey that required effort, empathy, and resilience. The unity we had built wasn't a shield against challenges, it was a guiding light that illuminated the path through challenges. Navigating the shadows of distrust required delicate balance and a commitment to addressing differences in a constructive manner. Our elemental abilities were not just tools for solving challenges, they were also tools for understanding each other's perspectives and finding common ground. As the Earthbound Titan, I saw my role as that of a mediator, using my grounded nature to bring stability to our interactions and encourage open dialogue. It was during these moments of conflict that the true strength of our unity was tested. The shadows of distrust were like passing clouds. They might temporarily obscure the sun, but they couldn't extinguish its light. Our alliance had come together for a reason, and the challenges we faced were opportunities for growth and transformation. As the Earthbound Titan, I believed that through open communication, empathy, and a shared commitment to our goal, we could dispel the shadows and emerge even stronger, united by our differences and our shared purpose. Unity wasn't about avoiding conflicts, it was about facing them head-on, using our elemental strengths to build bridges of understanding and collaboration. The Earthbound Titan's unwavering resolve to maintain unity served as a reminder that even in the face of shadows, our alliance had the power to shine brightly and overcome any challenge that came our way. Chapter 15, The Key to Unity. Chloe, first person. In the unfolding narrative of our journey as the Earthbound Titan, Fiery Phoenix, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin, an intriguing revelation came to light, one that underscored the fundamental essence of unity and its profound impact on our collaborative endeavors. As the Watery Serpent, my intuitive nature guided me towards a discovery that held the key to fostering genuine cooperation and transcending the apparent differences among our elemental personas. Amidst the challenges that beckoned us both within the realms of the game and the broader sphere of reality, I discerned an underlying thread that interwove the fabric of unity itself. This thread was none other than the aspect of understanding, one that reached beyond mere acknowledgement of dissimilarities and ventured into the realm of genuine comprehension. It became increasingly evident that unity wasn't solely about harmonizing our elemental strengths or seeking common ground within our diverse perspectives. Rather, it rested upon a foundation of empathetic understanding, a commitment to delve deeper into the motivations, aspirations, and thought processes that defined each member of our alliance. As the Watery Serpent, my role in this unfolding narrative was akin to that of the flowing water, meandering its way through the intricacies of human interaction. My intuitive nature allowed me to sense the undercurrents of emotion, to perceive the unspoken nuances that shaped our perceptions of one another. It was this very nature that enabled me to recognize the hidden aspect of unity, something that could be likened to the hidden depths of the ocean, waiting to be explored. The realization that unity went beyond the surface level of collaboration and penetrated the core of understanding was indeed transformative. It prompted our alliance to shift its focus from superficial agreements to meaningful connections. Through open dialogue, active listening, and a genuine desire to comprehend one another's viewpoints, we began to foster a sense of unity that transcended the conventional boundaries of our elemental roles. The discovery of this key aspect of unity was akin to uncovering a treasure trove of wisdom that had the potential to reshape not only the trajectory of our journey but also the manner in which we navigated challenges in the real world. It was as if we had stumbled upon a hidden passage, a path less traveled, through which we could navigate the maze of differences and arrive at a place of true collaboration. In essence, the revelation became a guiding light, illuminating our path as we ventured deeper into the realms of both the game and reality. It served as a reminder that unity wasn't a static state to be achieved but an ongoing process, an exploration of understanding, empathy, and mutual respect. As the Watery Serpent, my role extended beyond the confines of elemental abilities. It became a conduit through which the essence of unity flowed. With each interaction, I endeavored to embody this newfound understanding, facilitating connections that allowed our alliance to thrive amidst the challenges that lay ahead. In retrospect, this chapter of our journey stood as a testament to the transformative power of unity, one that was no longer defined by the boundaries of our elemental roles but was enriched by our willingness to dive into the depths of understanding. It was a chapter that redefined our perception of unity and set the stage for the profound revelations that awaited us on the horizon. Chapter 16, Alliance Fractures. Daniel, first person. As the airborne griffin, my perspective granted me a unique vantage point, one that extended beyond the immediate challenges and delved into the intricate dynamics of our elemental alliance. The journey we embarked upon as the earthbound titan, fiery phoenix, watery serpent, and airborne griffin was marked not only by triumphs and discoveries but also by moments of profound introspection. Amidst the trials and unity that defined our path, I observed a gradual evolution, one that led us to confront a formidable adversary, the fractures within our own alliance. It was an observation made from the skies, the realm where the airborne griffin soared, surveying the landscape with a perspective that reached beyond the surface. While our elemental abilities bestowed us with unique strengths, they also brought forth distinct challenges and perspectives. The conflicts that emerged were akin to tempestuous winds that threatened to buffet our unity, exposing the vulnerabilities that lay hidden beneath the surface. As the airborne griffin, I bore witness to the emergence of tensions that seemed inconspicuous at first but gradually grew into fissures within our alliance. Differences in approach, divergent viewpoints, and unspoken reservations cast shadows upon the harmonious bond we had diligently cultivated. The fractures were subtle, yet their impact was unmistakable, creating a ripple effect that rippled through the fabric of our unity. The elemental realms we traversed within the game mirrored the challenges we faced in the real world. Just as the wind currents could shift abruptly, our unity also experienced moments of turbulence. The conflicts that arose weren't mere obstacles, they were opportunities for growth, challenges that beckoned us to address the underlying issues, to bridge the gaps that threatened to widen. It was within the shadows of these fractures that the true strength of our alliance was put to the test. The conflicts forced us to confront uncomfortable truths and engage in open dialogue, a dialogue that extended beyond the boundaries of elemental roles and delved into the realm of genuine communication. Each member of our alliance had a voice, an essential perspective that contributed to the intricate mosaic of understanding. As the airborne griffin, I realized that addressing the fractures required more than surface-level remedies. It demanded a willingness to listen, to empathize, and to collectively seek solutions that transcended the barriers of individual viewpoints. Our unity was a delicate tapestry, woven from the threads of trust, respect, and shared purpose. Repairing the fractures necessitated careful weaving, a process that required time, patience, and the unwavering commitment to uphold the bonds we had formed. The conflicts we faced were not an indictment of our alliance's strength but a reflection of the complexities that inherently arose when diverse individuals came together in pursuit of a common goal. It was through these conflicts that we uncovered layers of understanding, shedding light on the aspects of our unity that needed reinforcement. Each fracture, when mended, became a testament to our willingness to evolve, to learn, and to emerge stronger than before. As the airborne griffin, I found solace in the realization that unity was not the absence of conflict, but the ability to navigate it with grace and resolve. The challenges we confronted, both within the game and the real world, were stepping stones towards a unity that transcended the elemental confines, forging a bond that was resilient, enduring, and richer for having weathered the storms. In the grand tapestry of our journey, this chapter stood as a testament to the transformative nature of conflict, a force that compelled us to examine the very core of our alliance and emerge from the shadows of fractures as a united front, ready to face the challenges that lay ahead. Chapter 17, Beyond Elemental. Ava, first person. In the guise of the fiery phoenix, I found myself observing the unfolding of challenges that ventured beyond the familiar realms of fire, earth, water, and air. These challenges stretched the boundaries of our elemental abilities, urging us to embrace innovation and creativity as we navigated uncharted territories. The lessons learned within the game's dynamic framework echoed in the real world, underlining the crucial importance of adaptability and resourcefulness. As the elemental factions continued to convene and collaborate, I recognized that the intricacies of unity extended far beyond the confines of our own alliance. The alliances we encountered were as diverse as the elements themselves, each fostering its unique strengths and grappling with its distinct challenges. Amidst this tapestry of collaborations, the concept of unity shone brightly, a beacon that guided our actions and decisions, both within the game and in our efforts beyond it. The challenges that materialized before us bore the mark of innovation, pushing us to explore avenues that transcended the conventional applications of our elemental powers. The concept of thinking outside the box was palpable, a force that encouraged us to reevaluate, reimagine, and redefine the limitations we had subconsciously imposed upon ourselves. The lessons learned in the fires of the fiery phoenix's realm were not merely contained within those flames, they blazed forth as sparks of inspiration that illuminated our real-world endeavors. Our unity was a catalyst, an enigmatic force that bridged the gap between the fantastical and the practical. The camaraderie we fostered, the challenges we overcame, and the discoveries we made within the game world resonated with profound implications in the real world. As the fiery phoenix, I stood witness to the transformation that transpired when unity fused with innovation, a fusion that propelled us to explore uncharted territories and embrace change as a formidable ally. The challenges themselves were a testament to the game's dynamic nature. Each trial held a unique blend of elements, urging us to adapt and tailor our approaches accordingly. The very essence of our elemental identities found synergy with the innovative spirit that coursed through the challenges, reminding us that unity thrived in diversity and innovation. The lessons we learned transcended the realm of the game, shaping our perspective as we ventured into the landscape of real-world collaborations. As the fiery phoenix, I recognized that the fires of innovation burned brightly within the heart of unity. Our elemental abilities, once confined to specific realms, were liberated by the power of creativity. The alliances we formed and the challenges we overcame were a testament to the fusion of elemental mastery and unbridled ingenuity. We weren't merely elemental factions, we were dynamic entities bound by a shared purpose, a purpose that extended beyond the virtual realm and into the fabric of our reality. In the grand tapestry of our journey, this chapter held a unique place, an emblem of the harmonious fusion between unity and innovation. The fiery phoenix's flames symbolized not only the fervor of elemental power but also the brilliance of creative thought. As our unity remained steadfast, innovation emerged as a steadfast ally, one that ignited our path with the promise of transformation and progress. Chapter 17, Beyond Elemental Ava, First Person. In the guise of the fiery phoenix, I found myself observing the unfolding of challenges that ventured beyond the familiar realms of fire, earth, water, and air. These challenges stretched the boundaries of our elemental abilities, urging us to embrace innovation and creativity as we navigated uncharted territories. The lessons learned within the game's dynamic framework echoed in the real world, underlining the crucial importance of adaptability and resourcefulness. As the elemental factions continued to convene and collaborate, I recognized that the intricacies of unity extended far beyond the confines of our own alliance. The alliances we encountered were as diverse as the elements themselves, each fostering its unique strengths and grappling with its distinct challenges. Amidst this tapestry of collaborations, the concept of unity shone brightly, a beacon that guided our actions and decisions, both within the game and in our efforts beyond it. The challenges that materialized before us bore the mark of innovation, pushing us to explore avenues that transcended the conventional applications of our elemental powers. The concept of thinking outside the box was palpable, a force that encouraged us to reevaluate, reimagine, and redefine the limitations we had subconsciously imposed upon ourselves. The lessons learned in the fires of the fiery phoenix's realm were not merely contained within those flames, they blazed forth as sparks of inspiration that illuminated our real-world endeavors. Our unity was a catalyst, an enigmatic force that bridged the gap between the fantastical and the practical. The camaraderie we fostered, the challenges we overcame, and the discoveries we made within the game world resonated with profound implications in the real world. As the fiery phoenix, I stood witness to the transformation that transpired when unity fused with innovation, a fusion that propelled us to explore uncharted territories and embrace change as a formidable ally. The challenges themselves were a testament to the game's dynamic nature. Each trial held a unique blend of elements, urging us to adapt and tailor our approaches accordingly. The very essence of our elemental identities found synergy with the innovative spirit that coursed through the challenges, reminding us that unity thrived in diversity and innovation. The lessons we learned transcended the realm of the game, shaping our perspective as we ventured into the landscape of real-world collaborations. As the fiery phoenix, I recognized that the fires of innovation burned brightly within the heart of unity. Our elemental abilities, once confined to specific realms, were liberated by the power of creativity. The alliances we formed and the challenges we overcame were a testament to the fusion of elemental mastery and unbridled ingenuity. We weren't merely elemental factions, we were dynamic entities bound by a shared purpose, a purpose that extended beyond the virtual realm and into the fabric of our reality. In the grand tapestry of our journey, this chapter held a unique place, an emblem of the harmonious fusion between unity and innovation. The fiery phoenix's flames symbolized not only the fervor of elemental power but also the brilliance of creative thought. As our unity remained steadfast, innovation emerged as a steadfast ally, one that ignited our path with the promise of transformation and progress. Chapter 19, Collaboration in Action. Chloe, first person. So, picture this, I'm the watery serpent, leading our motley crew through a series of real-world collaborations. Yeah, you heard that right. We took the game's teachings and channeled them into this #WinIt campaign that had us working side by side with actual businesses. I mean, who would have thought that our adventure in the elemental realms would land us in the heart of real-world partnerships? You know, it's funny how things play out. One minute, we're battling challenges that test our unity in a mystical realm, and the next, we're rolling up our sleeves to collaborate with local businesses. But hey, that's the beauty of this whole journey. It's full of unexpected twists and turns that keep us on our toes. So there we were, armed with our UMYO cards and a boatload of determination. The watery serpent's intuitive nature came in handy as we navigated through different business landscapes. Each collaboration was like a puzzle, with our elemental strengths acting as pieces that fit perfectly into the bigger picture. The #WinIt campaign was our golden ticket. It was all about showing how community and business can team up for something epic. And let me tell you, we didn't hold back. We dived headfirst into brainstorming sessions, tossing ideas around like confetti. Our aim? To make a splash and leave a lasting impression on both the businesses and the community. The watery serpent's ability to adapt and flow served us well as we fine-tuned our collaborations. We tailored the campaign to fit each business's unique vibe, making sure it resonated with their target audience. It was like tapping into the elemental energies of each realm all over again, but this time, we were harnessing the power of real-world connections. And let's not forget the giveaways. Oh boy, the daily giveaways were the icing on the cake. People love free stuff, am I right? With each giveaway, we made a statement that said, hey, businesses care about the community, and the community's got their back. It was a win-win situation that brought people together, just like our elemental trials did. Through the #WinIt campaign, we put the game's teachings into action. Unity, collaboration, and positive impact weren't just buzzwords anymore, they were the driving force behind what we were doing. The watery serpent's intuition had led us to something bigger than ourselves, something that showed how the lessons we learned in the game could ripple out into the real world. Looking back, it's pretty amazing how our journey took us from battling nemeses in elemental realms to teaming up with real businesses. It's like we were living out a fusion of fantasy and reality. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Because when you mix a little bit of magic with a whole lot of determination, you end up with something truly extraordinary, a campaign that's all about unity, growth, and making a positive impact, just like we did in the game. Chapter 20, Triumph over Rivalry. Daniel, first person. So, here I am, Daniel, the airborne griffin, taking you into the heart of the rivalry that's been brewing since the beginning. You know, it's funny how competition can bring out both the best and the worst in people. And let me tell you, this rivalry had it all: the drama, the tension, and a whole lot of determination. From day one, our alliance, comprising the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and yours truly, the Airborne Griffin, had been on a collision course with our rivals. It was like we were in our very own battle royale, each side vying for the upper hand. But the thing about rivalries is that they're not just about winning, they're about standing firm in your values, no matter what. Now, picture this: sparks flying, tension in the air, and the stakes higher than ever. Our rivals were relentless, and we were determined to prove that our unity was unbreakable. But it wasn't just about one-upping each other. It was about showing the world what unity, collaboration, and positive impact could achieve. As the airborne griffin, my perspective was all about soaring above the fray and strategizing for victory. I observed the ebb and flow of the rivalry, watching as challenges pushed us to our limits. Each trial was like a battleground, where our elemental abilities were put to the test, mirroring the real-world challenges we were facing. But you know what? Despite the tension and the ups and downs, our unity held strong. We remembered the core values that brought us together in the first place, values that transcended competition. It was like the lessons we learned in the elemental trials were etched into our very beings, guiding us through the storm. The climax of the rivalry came, and it was a moment of truth. We had a choice: let the rivalry consume us, or rise above it and show the world that unity triumphs over petty disputes. As the airborne griffin, I saw it as a challenge to embrace our strengths even in the face of adversity. And you know what happened? We triumphed. Not just over our rivals, but over the negativity that rivalry can bring. We proved that collaboration, determination, and a commitment to our values could turn rivalry into a catalyst for positive change. It was like taking the game's lessons and bringing them to life in a way we never imagined. Looking back, I can't help but feel a sense of accomplishment. The rivalry wasn't just a bump in the road, it was a stepping stone on our journey of growth and unity. The airborne griffin's ability to see things from a higher perspective taught me that sometimes, the best way to overcome rivalry is to rise above it and let your actions speak for themselves. And let me tell you, our actions spoke volumes. Chapter 21, Alliance Redemption. Ava, first person. As I, the Fiery Phoenix, recount this chapter of our journey, I want to talk about something that's not often highlighted: the power of redemption. You see, even in the midst of rivalry and competition, there's always room for growth and transformation. And that's exactly what happened in our alliance. Picture this: our alliance, composed of the Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, Airborne Griffin, and me, the Fiery Phoenix, was navigating through the challenges of unity and collaboration. The rivalry with the opposing faction had brought out the best and the not-so-great sides of both groups. But what I observed was a glimmer of hope, a journey toward redemption that unfolded right before our eyes. It all began with an unexpected turn of events. Among our rivals, there was a character, a key player, who seemed to personify the very essence of rivalry and competition. Their actions had fueled the tension, and it felt like their perspective was locked in a cycle of narrow-mindedness. But as the saying goes, people can surprise you when you least expect it. As the Fiery Phoenix, I watched as this character embarked on a path of personal growth that mirrored the transformation we were striving for through the campaign. It was like they started to see beyond the rivalry, recognizing the potential for collaboration and unity. And let me tell you, Witnessing this journey was both inspiring and humbling. Through challenges that tested their mettle, this character experienced a change of heart. It was like they were shedding the layers of rivalry, revealing a newfound understanding of the power of unity. As our alliance embraced collaboration and showcased the campaign's teachings, something shifted within them. The real beauty of this journey was that it wasn't just about one person changing, it was about the ripple effect it had on our entire alliance. It reminded us that even in the midst of rivalry, people are capable of growth and transformation. And in that growth, the seeds of redemption were sown. It's a lesson that extends beyond the game and the campaign. It's a reminder that no matter how deep-seated the rivalry, there's always a chance for redemption and positive change. And as I, the fiery phoenix, witnessed this transformation, I couldn't help but feel a sense of hope. It was like watching a phoenix rise from the ashes, embodying the very essence of renewal and transformation. So, here's to redemption, a reminder that even in the fiercest rivalry, unity and growth can prevail. As our alliance embraced this redemption journey, it showed us that the bonds of unity can mend even the deepest divides. And that, my friends, is a powerful testament to the impact of collaboration and the potential for positive change. Chapter 22, The Unity Beacon. Ben, first person. It's incredible how sometimes the most profound insights come from unexpected places. As the earthbound titan, I found myself drawn to a symbol, a beacon of unity, that emerged within the game. This symbol became more than just an element of the game, it became a guiding light for our alliance, both in the challenges we faced and the impact we were making in the real world through the #WinIt campaign. You know, when we embarked on this journey, we didn't realize just how intertwined our experiences in the game and the campaign would become. But there it was, a simple yet powerful symbol, a unity beacon, that seemed to bridge the gap between the virtual and the tangible, the game and reality. It was during a particularly challenging trial that I first noticed the unity beacon. We were navigating through obstacles that tested our collaboration and strategic thinking. As I strategized alongside the fiery phoenix, watery serpent, and airborne griffin, I couldn't help but notice how the unity beacon seemed to guide our decisions and actions. In a way, it was like the beacon was a representation of the campaign's essence, collaboration, unity, and the collective effort to bring positive change to the community. It mirrored our endeavors in the real world, reminding us that the impact we were making was more than just a game, it was a reflection of our shared values and purpose. As we faced challenges within the game, the Unity Beacon acted as a constant reminder of the bigger picture. It encouraged us to look beyond individual trials and focus on the unity we were building, not just as characters within a game, but as real people striving to make a difference. What struck me most was how the Unity Beacon resonated with the real-world impact of the #WinIt campaign. It was as if the symbol itself had transcended the game's boundaries, becoming a beacon of hope and inspiration for businesses and communities alike. In our interactions with real-world businesses, the Unity Beacon became a symbol of the campaign's mission, uniting diverse businesses for a common purpose. It represented the fusion of different strengths and perspectives, just like our alliance of the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin. So, as I reflect on this chapter of our journey, I can't help but marvel at the power of a simple symbol, a unity beacon that guided us through challenges and mirrored the impact of our collaboration in the real world. It's a testament to the fact that even in the virtual realms of a game, the spirit of unity can shine brightly, igniting positive change far beyond the boundaries of the screen. Chapter 23, Tensions of Transformation. Chloe, third person. The challenges had intensified, their complexity a reflection of the ever-evolving landscape we navigated within the game. Chloe, in her role as the Watery Serpent, observed as the Alliance's unity was put to the test once more. Beneath the surface of camaraderie and shared goals, hidden tensions simmered, threatening to fracture the fragile equilibrium we had achieved. In the wake of conflicts that had arisen, Chloe recognized that maintaining unity was an intricate dance of understanding and compromise. As the players behind the elemental avatars, their real-world experiences and perspectives inevitably influenced the dynamics within the game. It was a reminder that alliances, just like businesses in the real world, were composed of individuals with their unique strengths, values, and vulnerabilities. Chloe's intuition, as attuned as ever to subtle shifts, allowed her to sense the undercurrents of unease that rippled through the alliance. While the Earthbound Titan's dedication to strategy and the Fiery Phoenix's passion for unity had served as guiding forces, the Watery Serpent understood the importance of addressing conflicts head-on. It was during a particularly challenging trial, one that mirrored the complexities of real-world collaborations, that tensions reached a threshold. The Watery Serpent's insights and empathy came to the forefront as she led a candid discussion among the Alliance members. In a space that encourages open dialogue, each avatar's player shares their concerns and perspectives, revealing the multifaceted nature of unity. As the discussion unfolded, Chloe recognized that the conflicts were not a sign of failure but an opportunity for growth. The Elemental faction's challenges, though virtual in nature, were a microcosm of the challenges businesses faced in the real world. Differences in priorities, communication styles, and visions were obstacles that required collective problem-solving and understanding. Through Chloe's guidance, the Alliance members found common ground and forged a path toward resolution. It was a testament to the power of communication and empathy, values that resonated not only within the game but also within the real-world contexts they represented. The Watery Serpent's role as a mediator and bridge builder had proven instrumental in restoring equilibrium and reaffirming the Alliance's commitment to unity. As the trial concluded, Chloe couldn't help but marvel at the parallels between their in-game journey and the real-world campaign they championed. Just as the Alliance's unity had been tested and strengthened through challenges, so too had the #WinIt campaign united diverse businesses in a common purpose. The lessons learned within the game's virtual realm had tangible implications for the community they were striving to impact. In the end, as the Watery Serpent, Chloe knew that navigating the tides of transformation required understanding the ebb and flow of Unity's currents. The challenges, conflicts, and resolutions were not hindrances but stepping stones toward a stronger, more resilient alliance, a reflection of the campaign's vision for businesses coming together, despite their differences, to create lasting positive change. Chapter 24, Alliance Fusion Dash. Daniel, first person. High above the virtual realm, I soared as the airborne griffin, embracing the vastness of the game's digital expanse. The challenges had evolved, presenting us with a trial that required not just individual mastery but the fusion of our alliance's distinct elemental abilities. It was a chapter that resonated with the essence of unity, how diverse strengths, when intertwined, created a force that transcended individual capacities. As I guided the airborne griffin through the intricate maze of challenges, it became evident that this trial was unlike any we had encountered before. It was a convergence, a fusion of our alliance's elemental powers. The Fiery Phoenix's flames, the Earthbound Titan's grounding strength, the Watery Serpent's fluidity, and my own airborne agility were the cornerstones of our strategy. The unity we had cultivated as the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin was essential for this trial. The game's mechanics demanded that we navigate through a series of interconnected puzzles, each one representing an elemental attribute. Collaboration was not a choice but a necessity, mirroring the real-world campaign's emphasis on businesses coming together for a common cause. It was during a pivotal moment within the trial that I truly understood the significance of alliance fusion. As the Earthbound Titan's strength broke through an obstacle, the Fiery Phoenix's flames illuminated the path forward. The Watery Serpent's intuitive guidance allowed us to navigate a maze of choices, and my own ability to soar above the challenges revealed hidden clues. The trial embodied the very essence of our journey, a testament to Unity's triumph over adversity. Each Alliance member had a role to play, and our success hinged on the synchronization of our efforts. Just as the campaign's message resonated with businesses of varying natures, our alliance showcased how diversity, when harnessed collectively, could overcome even the most complex challenges. As the trial reached its culmination, a sense of accomplishment washed over us, a testament not just to our individual growth but to the strength of our alliance. The fusion of our elemental abilities had unlocked doors and revealed pathways that no single element could have traversed alone. It was a metaphor for the campaign's vision, a united front, a fusion of businesses working together to achieve goals that transcended individual aspirations. As I touched down after completing the trial, I couldn't help but marvel at the lessons ingrained within our journey as the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and airborne griffin. The Alliance Fusion Challenge had not just tested our elemental mastery, it had reinforced the foundation of unity we had established from the beginning. In this digital realm, the synergy of our collaboration was a testament to the potential that lay within the alliance we had formed in the real world, reflecting the campaign's message that when businesses fuse their strengths, they can overcome any obstacle and create lasting change. Chapter 25, Legacy of Unity. Ava, First Person. As the flames of the fiery phoenix burned bright within the game, I found myself reflecting on the journey that had brought us together. The trials we had faced, the challenges we had overcome, and the unity we had cultivated, it was all etched into the legacy we were creating as the Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, Airborne Griffin, and myself. Our alliance wasn't just a collaboration within the virtual realm. It was a testament to the potential of unity, a bond that transcended the boundaries of the game and extended its influence into the real world. The lessons we had learned, the growth we had experienced, and the impact we were making, all of it had become part of a legacy of unity that resonated far beyond the confines of the screen. The legacy wasn't merely about the challenges we had conquered, it was about the transformation we had undergone. The Earthbound Titan's strength, the Watery Serpent's intuition, the Airborne Griffin's agility, and my own fiery determination had woven together into a tapestry of growth and empowerment. Our journey wasn't just about mastering elemental trials, it was about mastering the art of collaboration and harnessing our collective potential. Our efforts hadn't gone unnoticed in the real world. The impact of the #WinIt campaign, inspired by the very unity we had nurtured, was evident in the thriving connections between businesses and the community. Our legacy was reflected in the smiles of those who had benefited from the giveaways, the positive reviews that echoed the spirit of collaboration, and the lasting change that had sprouted from our collective efforts. In many ways, our journey mirrored the essence of the game itself, a journey of unity, growth, and positive impact. The legacy we were creating wasn't just about leaving a mark within the virtual realms, it was about leaving a mark on the real-world canvas. Our alliance of the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin was a beacon of possibility, a testament to what could be achieved when individuals with diverse strengths came together for a common purpose. As the journey continued, I felt a deep sense of gratitude for the legacy we were shaping. It was a legacy that would endure, not just within the realms of the game, but within the hearts of those who had witnessed the transformation firsthand. Our unity, forged through challenges and strengthened by collaboration, was the cornerstone of this legacy, a legacy that would continue to inspire businesses, communities, and individuals to come together and make a positive difference. So, as I spread my wings and soared through the game, I carried with me the legacy of unity, a legacy that reminded me that no challenge was insurmountable when faced with the power of collaboration. The journey had changed us, united us, and illuminated the path for others to follow, a path of unity, growth, and lasting impact. Chapter 26, Ultimate Alliance Test. Then, First Person. The Earthbound Titan's strength was put to the ultimate test as our alliance faced a challenge that transcended elemental trials. It wasn't just about competition anymore, it was about collaboration for a cause greater than ourselves. The journey had brought us to this pivotal moment, and I could feel the weight of its significance as we stood united, the the Fiery Phoenix, Watery Serpent, Airborne Griffin, and myself. The game had prepared us for many trials, honing our skills and testing our unity. But this challenge was different. It required us to set aside rivalry and join forces with our elemental counterparts to achieve a shared goal. It was a challenge that mirrored the real-world mission of the #WinIt campaign, a mission that united businesses and communities for the greater good. As I surveyed our alliance, I could sense the determination in the eyes of my companions. The Fiery Phoenix's fiery spirit, the Watery Serpent's intuitive insight, the Airborne Griffin's swift agility. We were a symphony of strengths, each note contributing to the harmony of our unity. And in that moment, I understood the true essence of collaboration, the ability to harness diverse abilities for a common purpose. The challenge itself was a complex puzzle, one that required us to navigate through intricate obstacles, solve enigmatic riddles, and work together to overcome the odds. It was a reflection of the challenges we had encountered throughout our journey, each trial teaching us the value of unity, adaptability, and strategic thinking. And now, all those lessons converged in this ultimate alliance test. As the Earthbound Titan, I took on the role of a strategist, coordinating our efforts and guiding our actions. The journey had equipped me with the skills to lead, to analyze situations, and to make decisions that would propel our alliance forward. But beyond strategy, it was the unity of our alliance that fueled our progress, a unity that had grown stronger with each challenge we had faced together. The hours passed, marked by intense discussions, calculated moves, and moments of insight that came from the synergy of our collaboration. We faced setbacks and triumphs, each step reminding us of the power of working together. And as the final pieces of the puzzle fell into place, I felt a surge of satisfaction and accomplishment, a validation of our unity and the strength of our bond. When the challenge was finally overcome and the victory was celebrated, I knew that this experience would remain etched in our memories as a testament to what could be achieved when unity prevailed over rivalry. The Earthbound Titan, Fiery Phoenix, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin had proven that collaboration was the key to triumph, not only in the game but also in the real world. As we stood united, basking in the glow of our success, I couldn't help but smile. The journey had transformed us individually and as an alliance. It had taught us that true strength came not from competing against each other, but from collaborating with each other. And as we looked ahead, I knew that the lessons learned from this ultimate alliance test would continue to guide us as we ventured further, united, resilient, and stronger than ever before. Chapter 27, Unity Amplified. Chloe, First Person. The journey of the Watery Serpent had always been attuned to subtle shifts, to the undercurrents of unity that flowed beneath the surface. As we delved deeper into the challenges of the game and the real-world campaign, that intuition became a guiding force, a force that led us to a revelation that would amplify the impact of unity beyond our wildest expectations. It was during a pivotal moment, as our alliance of the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Airborne Griffin, and myself faced a particularly intricate challenge, that the insight came to me. The challenge required us to unravel a complex puzzle, a puzzle that symbolized the interconnectedness of our journeys, both within the game and in the campaign. As we pooled our abilities and perspectives, a pattern emerged, a pattern that mirrored the unity we had cultivated. It was as if the pieces of the puzzle were reflections of our alliance, each unique yet harmoniously fitting together to create a whole. And that's when it struck me. The power of unity was not limited to the confines of our alliance. It had the potential to radiate outward, touching every corner of the game and the real world. The Watery Serpent's intuition guided us to explore this revelation further. We began to experiment with ways to amplify the impact of unity, to extend the benefits beyond our immediate alliance. It was a journey of discovery, a journey that revealed the ripple effect of collaboration and how it could touch other factions, other challenges, and other communities. One by one, we saw the impact unfold. Our unity resonated with other alliances, inspiring them to collaborate and share insights. Challenges that seemed insurmountable became achievable when alliances worked together, leveraging their diverse strengths. The boundaries between factions blurred as the spirit of unity flowed freely, unifying us all in a shared mission. But the impact didn't stop there. It extended to the real world as well. The #WinIt campaign, driven by the unity of businesses and communities, gained momentum. Our efforts reached beyond our initial goals, as the resonance of collaboration touched more lives than we could have imagined. It was as if the watery currents of unity had expanded to encompass an ocean of positive change. As the watery serpent, I marveled at the transformation that unity had brought. The insights we had uncovered, the alliances we had strengthened, and the impact we had made, it all stemmed from a single revelation. Unity wasn't just a concept within our alliance, it was a force that had the power to amplify the reach of our actions, to bring together factions, challenges, and communities in a shared journey of growth and transformation. And so, as we continued our adventure, I carried with me the knowledge that unity was more than just a bond among us, it was a beacon that illuminated our path and allowed us to touch the lives of others. The journey had revealed the true essence of unity, and I was grateful to have been part of a journey that showed how collaboration could create a ripple effect of positive change, both within the game and in the world beyond. Chapter 28, Strategic Sacrifice. Daniel, first person. As the airborne griffin, my perspective often soared above the challenges we faced, seeking clarity and insight. It was during a particularly crucial trial that the theme of strategic sacrifice emerged, a challenge that would test our ability to put the greater good above our individual desires. Our alliance of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and myself had grown stronger through our shared experiences. The lessons of unity, collaboration, and community impact had become ingrained in our approach, both in the game and in the real world. However, the trial that lay ahead demanded more than just individual growth, it demanded strategic sacrifice. The trial presented us with a dilemma, a puzzle that required us to make a choice between personal advancement and the well-being of our alliance. Each of us held a piece of information crucial to solving the puzzle. The catch was that sharing our information with others meant sacrificing our own advantage. As I observed the situation, it became clear that the key to success lay in strategic sacrifice. The lesson was not just about making the right choice for ourselves, but about making the right choice for the collective. It was a reflection of the real-world challenges where personal interests sometimes conflicted with the greater good of a team or community. In a world that often values individual achievement, the trial forced us to consider the impact of our decisions on others. It urged us to rise above the urge for personal glory and focus on the unity we had cultivated. It was a lesson in humility and selflessness, a reminder that sometimes, achieving greatness required setting aside personal desires for the benefit of all. As we deliberated, the airborne griffin's perspective allowed me to see the bigger picture. I understood that the strength of our alliance lay not just in our individual abilities, but in our ability to work together as a cohesive unit. It was a test of our commitment to the values we had embraced throughout our journey, the values of collaboration, unity, and positive impact. Ultimately, our alliance chose the path of strategic sacrifice. We shared our information, putting the greater good above personal gain. And in doing so, we not only solved the trial's puzzle, but we also reinforced the bonds of unity that held us together. The lesson of strategic sacrifice remained with us as we continued our journey. It became a guiding principle that we carried with us into every challenge and decision. The airborne griffin's perspective allowed me to see that sometimes, the most powerful victories were achieved not through individual triumph, but through the collective strength of a united alliance. And so, as we moved forward, I knew that the lessons of strategic sacrifice would continue to shape our path. We had learned that putting the greater good above personal desires was not a sign of weakness, but a demonstration of the true strength that unity could bring. Chapter 29, Alliance Reformation. Ava, first person. As the fiery phoenix, my perspective often centered on the fiery determination that fueled our journey. Within the game, our alliances had been a cornerstone of our progress, a reflection of the unity we had cultivated both as characters and as individuals in the real world. But as we ventured deeper into our adventure, I began to perceive a subtle shift, a reformation of alliances that mirrored our personal growth and evolving understanding of collaboration. The earthbound titan, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and I had faced challenges that stretched our abilities and tested our unity. Each trial had taught us valuable lessons about the power of working together, and these lessons had begun to reshape the way we approached our alliances. The alliance that had once been solely based on elemental affinity began to transform into a web of connections built on shared values, strengths, and aspirations. Our bonds had deepened, and we began to see each other not just as representatives of different elemental realms, but as individuals with unique qualities that could contribute to the collective success. The process of alliance reformation was not without its challenges. Old rivalries and conflicts had to be set aside as we recognized that our unity was our greatest asset. The fiery phoenix's perspective allowed me to witness the fiery determination of each member of our alliance as we navigated through this period of transformation. With each challenge we faced, the alliance reformation process gained momentum. We began to appreciate the diverse perspectives that each member brought to the table, realizing that our differences were a source of strength rather than division. The trials we conquered became a testament to our commitment to collaboration and the unity we had forged. Through it all, the fiery phoenix's perspective allowed me to see that the essence of our alliance remained constant, the shared goal of positive impact and the drive to create meaningful change in the game and the real world. Our journey had ignited a passion within us to not only excel individually, but to uplift those around us through the power of unity. As the flames of our determination burned brighter, the alliances we had reformed became a true reflection of our growth. Just as the fiery phoenix symbolized transformation and rebirth, our alliances represented the evolution of our character, both in the game and in our real lives. And so, with the alliance reformation process underway, we moved forward with renewed vigor, embracing our roles as representatives of unity and change. The journey had shown us that alliances were not simply static connections, but living embodiments of our shared purpose and commitment to making a positive impact on the world around us. Chapter 30, Momentum Shift. Ben, first person. As the earthbound titan, my perspective often revolved around the solid foundation of stability and strength. Within our alliance of the fiery phoenix, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself, I had witnessed the ebb and flow of challenges and triumphs. But there came a point in our journey when I began to perceive a distinct shift, a momentum shift in the rivalry that tested our adaptability and innovation. Rivalries, like the elements themselves, were fluid and dynamic. Just as the earthbound titan draws strength from the grounding energy of the earth, I recognized the importance of maintaining a stable core while embracing change. Our rivalry with the opposing faction was no exception. It had transformed from a straightforward competition into a complex dance of strategy and ingenuity. The momentum shift was not unexpected, yet its rapidity caught us off guard. The challenges we faced became more intricate, requiring us to tap into our individual strengths and find innovative solutions. As the earthbound titan, I embodied the principle of steadfastness, but I also understood that adaptability was key to weathering the storm of shifting momentum. With each trial we encountered, the momentum shift pushed us to reassess our approach and collaborate in new ways. The real-world impact of the #WinIt campaign paralleled this experience as we navigated the ever-changing landscape of community engagement and collaboration. It was a reminder that even the most well-established alliances must remain agile to thrive in a dynamic environment. In a way, the momentum shift became a teacher, a reflection of the unpredictable nature of collaborations. Just as the earthbound titan embraces the stability of the earth while recognizing its constant changes, we learn to find equilibrium between our established strategies and the need for creative adaptation. As the Earthbound Titan, my perspective allowed me to see how the momentum shift was a natural phase of our journey. It challenged us to harness the energy of change and transform it into forward motion. It also highlighted the importance of unity, as we discovered that our ability to collaborate and innovate together was what truly set us apart. So, armed with the lessons of the Earthbound Titan, we faced the momentum shift head-on. We embraced the challenge, combining stability with adaptability to navigate the twists and turns of the game and the real world. Just as the Earth's terrain evolves over time, so did our alliance evolve to meet the demands of the shifting momentum, embodying the dynamic balance between stability and change that defines both the elements and our journey of unity and collaboration. Chapter 31, Unity's Triumph. Chloe, first person. As the watery serpent, I possess a unique perspective, one that's deeply attuned to the currents of emotion and connection. Throughout our journey as the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, airborne griffin, watery serpent, and myself, I've been witness to the ebb and flow of our unity. And now, at this pivotal moment, I recognize the triumphant victories that have solidified our bonds and illuminated the immense impact we can achieve together. Triumph, like water, takes various forms. It can be the rushing force of a roaring river or the gentle persistence of a stream wearing away stone. Our journey had been marked by both, the powerful moments when our unity surged forth, and the quieter instances when it shaped our path in subtle yet profound ways. The watery serpent understands that unity is not merely the absence of conflict, it's the harmonious alignment of diverse energies and perspectives. Our alliance embodied this truth as we faced challenges within the game and navigated the complexities of the #WinIt campaign in the real world. Through every trial and triumph, I observed how our unity grew. We learned to communicate more effectively, to listen with empathy, and to leverage each other's strengths for the collective good. Just as water seeks equilibrium, we found our balance within the ever-changing landscape of collaboration. The victories we achieved were a testament to the power of unity. Each success, whether in overcoming a challenge within the game or making a positive impact in the real world, reinforced our bonds and showcased the potential of collective effort. Just as the watery serpent's currents carry life-giving sustenance to all corners, our unity extended its reach to touch lives and inspire change. One of the greatest triumphs was the realization that our journey had become more than just a game. It had transformed into a tangible force for good, a force that united businesses, communities, and individuals under the banner of the #WinIt campaign. The watery serpent understood that unity wasn't just a concept within the game, it was a living, breathing force that transcended boundaries and sparked transformation. As I reflect on this chapter of our journey, I'm reminded of the wisdom that water imparts, perseverance, adaptability, and the ability to carve new paths. Our unity had carved a path of triumph through the challenges we faced, leaving an indelible mark on both the game and the real world. And just as water's impact is felt far beyond its source, our unity's triumph echoed far beyond the screen, inspiring others to embrace collaboration, unity, and the potential for positive change. Chapter 32, Alliance Renewal. Daniel, first person. The journey we embarked on as the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself has been nothing short of transformative. As the airborne griffin, I've soared through challenges that tested not only my physical agility but also my understanding of unity and collaboration. And now, at this juncture of our journey, I bear witness to the renewal of alliances, factions that have deepened their sense of purpose and solidarity. Like the wind beneath my wings, our alliances lifted us to heights we could not have reached alone. Just as the airborne griffin navigates the currents of the sky, we navigated the currents of challenges and growth within the game and the real world. Our unity, once tested by conflicts and rivalries, now stands stronger than ever, a testament to our shared commitment and the bonds we've forged. The airborne griffin's keen perception allowed me to see how the alliances had evolved. We were no longer disparate factions competing for dominance. We had become a united front, drawing strength from our diversity and leveraging our unique abilities for a common purpose. The challenges we faced had a way of molding us into a cohesive unit, reminding us that our individual strengths were multiplied when combined. It's within the context of these renewed alliances that I saw the true potential of unity. We were not just a group of characters within a game, we were a force for positive change that extended into the real world. The airborne griffin understood that like the wind that carries whispers across vast distances, our unity carried the echoes of our efforts far beyond the boundaries of the screen. As I reflect on this chapter of our journey, I'm struck by the profound transformation that alliances can undergo when united by a common purpose. The challenges we faced acted as catalysts, propelling us toward deeper connections and shared goals. Just as the airborne griffin soars through the sky, our alliances soared to new heights of collaboration and impact, leaving an indelible mark on both the game and the real world. And just as the wind's influence reaches far beyond the point of contact, our unity's influence reaches beyond the confines of the virtual realm, inspiring others to come together and make a difference. Book 2, The Resonance Chronicles, Council of Gregs. Chapter 33, Unity in Diversity. Ava, First Person. In the heart of our journey as the fiery phoenix, I witnessed a powerful truth unfold, the embrace of diversity within our alliance. Just as fire blazes with a spectrum of colors, our alliance shone brightly with the richness of our individual strengths and perspectives. As we faced challenges together, I marveled at how our unity celebrated our differences and harnessed their collective power. The fiery phoenix, with its fierce spirit, resonated with the energy of unity in diversity. It reminded me that just as flames dance and flicker, each member of our alliance brought their own unique spark to the collaboration. We were not a monolithic entity, we were a mosaic of talents, experiences, and insights that, when combined, created something extraordinary. The challenges we encountered tested not only our abilities but also our capacity to recognize and value diversity. As the fiery phoenix soared through trials, I sensed how each faction contributed its distinct essence to the collective effort. It was within these challenges that I understood the true magic of unity and diversity. It wasn't about erasing our differences, but rather embracing them and using them to fuel our shared purpose. As we navigated the twists and turns of both the game and the real world, the fiery phoenix reminded me that unity and diversity was a principle that extended beyond the boundaries of the screen. It was a living, breathing testament to the power of collaboration in the face of adversity, and how the amalgamation of our individual flames created a brilliant blaze of impact. Looking back on this chapter of our journey, I find inspiration in the way our alliance celebrated the tapestry of diversity that we wove together. Each faction brought its own hue to the canvas, contributing to a collective masterpiece of unity. The fiery phoenix's fire burns not just for destruction, but for illumination and growth, and in that same spirit, our alliance illuminated the path to positive change through our collaborative efforts. Chapter 34, Unity Unveiled. Ben, First Person. As the earthbound titan, I often found myself drawn to the foundations, the bedrock of our alliance, and the principles that defined us. It was during a pivotal moment in our journey that I uncovered a truth that transcended mere cooperation. It was the unveiling of the true essence of unity. Unity was more than just working together, more than simply being on the same team. It was a profound synergy, an alchemical fusion of our unique abilities and perspectives that changed the very fabric of the game we played. I had the privilege of witnessing this unity in action during a critical challenge, one that required us to synchronize our efforts like never before. The earthbound titan, with its unwavering strength, symbolized the unyielding determination that fueled our synergy. As we faced this trial, I could feel how our alliance had evolved beyond the sum of its parts. We were no longer four individual factions sharing a common goal. We were a force, an entity greater than the sum of its elemental components. The fiery phoenix's passion, the earthbound titan's resilience, the watery serpent's intuition, and the airborne griffin's adaptability, all melded seamlessly, enhancing each other's strengths and compensating for weaknesses. In that moment, unity was no longer a concept, it was a palpable force that propelled us forward. Our collaboration wasn't just a means to an end, it was the end itself, the pinnacle of our journey. As the earthbound titan, I felt the ground beneath me tremble not with the weight of the challenges, but with the power of our collective will. Looking back, I realized that unity wasn't just a word we tossed around. It was a living, breathing entity that we nurtured, cultivated, and harnessed. The earthbound titan's solid foundation held the key to unlocking this potential, reminding me that true unity was about embracing our differences, acknowledging our strengths, and finding the perfect balance that allowed us to rise together. And so, this chapter of our journey was more than just a challenge overcome. It was a revelation of the incredible synergy that comes from embracing diversity and uniting our elemental forces for a common purpose. The Earthbound Titan had shown me that unity wasn't just a buzzword, it was a force that could change the very game we played, both in the virtual realms and in the world beyond. Chapter 35, Alliance Symphony. Chloe, first person. Navigating the complexities of collaboration often felt like orchestrating a symphony, where each instrument played a unique role to create a harmonious whole. As the watery serpent, I saw our alliance's journey as a symphony, a composition of growth, unity, and the seamless blend of our individual strengths. Much like the flowing waters that twist and turn to find their path, our alliance took on unexpected twists and turns. Each challenge we faced was like a new movement in our symphony, a chance to showcase the dynamic interplay of our abilities and perspectives. Our strengths, once separate and distinct, began to harmonize as we worked together to overcome obstacles. The fiery phoenix's passion, the earthbound titan's stability, the airborne griffin's adaptability, each facet of our alliance was like a musical note, contributing to a symphony that resonated with progress and transformation. The beauty of a symphony lies in its ability to convey a range of emotions, from the delicate melodies to the powerful crescendos. Similarly, our alliance journey was marked by moments of subtlety and strength. It was a journey where we navigated challenges with the fluidity of water, adapting to the changing tides and learning to balance opposing forces. As we faced each trial, I could sense the symphony of collaboration growing stronger. Our actions were no longer just individual efforts, they were part of a greater whole, a united front that demonstrated the potential of diverse strengths working in harmony. What struck me most was the way our symphony resonated beyond the virtual realm. Our journey, our growth, and our unity became a source of inspiration for the #WinIt campaign. The symphony we had composed within the game was now echoing in the real world, inspiring businesses to collaborate, communities to unite, and individuals to embrace the power of unity. Looking back on this chapter of our journey, I'm reminded that much like a symphony, collaboration requires effort, practice, and a deep understanding of each participant's role. Our alliance became a symphony of growth, collaboration, and positive impact, a testament to the fact that when we unite our strengths and play our individual notes in harmony, we can create a melody of transformation that reaches far beyond our expectations. Chapter 36, The Unity Uprising. Daniel, first person. As the airborne griffin, my perspective often soared above the challenges we faced, giving me a unique vantage point to observe the dynamics of our alliance. It was during this phase of our journey that I sensed a unity uprising, an upsurge of collective energy and momentum that swept through our group, changing the game and extending its impact far beyond the virtual realm. Our journey had been marked by challenges that tested our abilities, both as individual factions and as a united front. With every trial we overcame, I could feel the unity within our alliance growing stronger, like the currents of the wind beneath my wings, propelling us forward with a renewed sense of purpose. The unity uprising was a phenomenon that transcended the confines of the game. It was a force of change that spilled over into the real world, fueling the flames of the #WinIt campaign and igniting a spirit of collaboration among businesses and communities alike. During one particularly intense challenge, I realized the extent of the unity uprising. As we tackled obstacles that required not just individual prowess, but also the seamless integration of our elemental abilities. I could sense the synchronization, the harmonious rhythm of our actions, as if we were all playing different notes in a symphony that resonated with a single melody. It was a unity that defied expectations, that exceeded the boundaries of the game's mechanics. The airborne griffin's adaptability, paired with the strengths of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, and watery serpent, became a force that was greater than the sum of its parts. It was a force that carried us through challenges with a newfound ease and fluidity, demonstrating the potential of unity in action. What struck me most was the ripple effect of this unity uprising. Our actions within the game had a direct impact on the real world. Businesses began to collaborate, communities started to unite, and the campaign's message of shared purpose and positive change reverberated through the city. As I look back on this chapter of our journey, I can't help but marvel at the power of unity, the force that transcends boundaries, that breaks down barriers, and that has the ability to uplift not just us as characters within a game, but also the world around us. The Unity Uprising was a testament to the fact that when we come together with a common goal, we can create waves of change that extend far beyond our virtual realm, leaving a lasting impact on the reality we inhabit. Chapter 37, Unity's Boundaries. Ava, first person. Unity, I realized, was not confined to the boundaries of the elemental realm. As the fiery phoenix, I witnessed its expansiveness, its ability to reach beyond the conventional limits of our elemental identities. The concept of unity was a force that transcended the virtual world we were navigating. It was a principle that had the power to shape our actions, both within the game and in the real world. The fiery energy that defined the fiery phoenix was a reflection of passion and determination. These traits, once channeled solely for elemental challenges, found a new purpose in the campaign. Unity was the unifying thread that wove through our group, composed of the earthbound titan, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself, as we tackled challenges that mirrored those faced by real-world businesses. As we engaged with these challenges, I noticed how Unity had a ripple effect, extending its influence far beyond our individual characters. It was like igniting a spark that set off a chain reaction, with the impact of our collaboration extending to every corner of the game and the community. What was most fascinating was the way Unity began to blur the lines between virtual and reality. The campaign's teachings on collaboration and community engagement became more than just gameplay mechanics. They became principles we were actively applying to the #WinIt campaign. It was as if the fiery unity that characterized the fiery phoenix was now fueling our efforts to bridge the gap between the game's world and our own. As we engaged in conversations with real-world businesses, I found that the concept of unity resonated deeply. It was more than just a game mechanic. It was a philosophy that carried the potential for meaningful change. Our unity extended its influence beyond the elemental challenges, guiding us in our interactions, inspiring the businesses we collaborated with, and leaving a positive impact on the community. Reflecting on this chapter of our journey, I realized that unity was a force that transcended the boundaries of our individual elemental identities. It was a guiding principle that fueled our growth, our collaborations, and our impact on the world around us. And as we continued to navigate the challenges of both the game and the real world, the fiery essence of unity burned brightly, lighting our path and reminding us of the boundless potential we held when we stood together as one. Chapter 38, Alliance Nexus. Ben, first person. Within the intricate tapestry of our journey, the Earthbound Titan perceived a pivotal convergence point, the Alliance Nexus. Here, our unity transcended its previous bounds, reaching a new level of depth and impact that echoed both within the game and beyond. The Earthbound Titan, emblematic of steadfastness and resilience, found resonance in the concept of the Alliance Nexus. It was a place where the threads of our diverse abilities, represented by the fiery phoenix, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself, intertwined seamlessly. Just as the Earthbound Titan stood as a steadfast guardian, the Alliance Nexus served as a guardian of our collective strength. Navigating the challenges of the game, we came to realize that the journey was not just about conquering trials. It was about forging connections, building alliances, and discovering the hidden symphony of unity that resided at the core of our collaboration. The Alliance Nexus embodied this realization, an ethereal realm where our unity flourished, where the sum of our collective strengths amplified our impact. Stepping into the Alliance Nexus, I felt a palpable surge of energy, the amalgamation of our shared purpose and shared growth. Challenges we had overcome, triumphs we had celebrated, and lessons we had learned converged into a powerful force that seemed to transcend the virtual realm. It was a force that resonated with the real world, too, as the impact of the #WinIt campaign rippled through our community. As we engaged with real-world businesses, the concept of the Alliance Nexus became a metaphor for our collaborations. It represented the point where our individual strengths merged to create something greater than the sum of its parts. It showcased that when diverse forces unite for a common purpose, the results are profound and transformative. Reflecting on the significance of the Alliance Nexus, I realized that our journey was not only about conquering challenges within the game but about discovering the boundless potential of unity. The Alliance Nexus symbolized the apex of our alliance's strength, a testament to the enduring impact of collaboration and the remarkable potential that emerges when different elements come together as one. Chapter 39, Unity's Symphony. Chloe, first person. Amid the ebb and flow of our journey, the watery serpent experienced unity as a symphony, a harmonious blend of diverse talents that came together to create a powerful and resonant melody. The watery essence of the watery serpent, representing intuition and adaptability, found resonance in the symphonic nature of our alliance's unity. From the early stages of our journey, it was evident that each of us, the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, airborne griffin, and myself, possessed distinct strengths. Our interactions mirrored the instruments of an orchestra, each contributing a unique sound to the ensemble. As we collaborated to overcome challenges, I saw how these distinct talents formed a harmonious symphony of unity. The concept of unity, like a symphony, required careful orchestration. Just as a conductor guides musicians to play in harmony, we navigated challenges with a shared purpose, each contributing our strengths to the collective effort. The result was not only a successful completion of trials within the game but a manifestation of our unity's potential, a melody that echoed in both the virtual and real worlds. The #WinIt campaign acted as a real-world stage for our symphony of unity. As we engaged with businesses and communities, the harmonious collaboration we embodied within the game found its counterpart in our interactions. The symphony of unity became a guiding principle, resonating through every conversation, decision, and action. What struck me was how our unity transcended the elemental distinctions of the game. The symphony we created went beyond individual talents. It celebrated our differences and harnessed their collective power. It was a testament to the fact that true unity embraced diversity, transforming it into a potent force for positive change. As I reflect on this chapter of our journey, I realize that unity, much like a symphony, requires continuous effort and collaboration. It's not just about individual notes, it's about how they come together to create something greater. Good day to you. Our symphony of unity, composed of distinct strengths and shared purpose, echoed through the challenges we faced and the impact we made. And just as a symphony leaves its audience moved and inspired, our Unity's symphony left an indelible mark on both the game and the real world, a testament to the harmonious power of collaboration and collective effort. Chapter 40, Alliance Ascension. Daniel, first person. There comes a moment in every journey when you sense that you're on the verge of something greater, a moment of ascension that propels you beyond the familiar confines and into uncharted territory. As the airborne griffin, I've learned to trust those intuitive moments, and in this chapter of our journey, I felt the Alliance's ascension like a current of energy lifting us higher. Our alliance, composed of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and myself, the airborne griffin, had grown from a disparate group of characters into a unified force. Our journey mirrored the challenges of both the game and the real world, and as we faced them, a sense of purpose began to crystallize, a purpose that went beyond mere gameplay and reached into the heart of our shared humanity. Unity, I realized, was the catalyst for this ascension. Our collective impact was greater than the sum of our individual efforts. It was a truth that resonated through each trial, each interaction, and each accomplishment. As we navigated the game's challenges, I sensed that we were no longer just characters in a virtual world, we were a beacon of collaboration and collective effort that was leaving a mark on the game and, more importantly, on the world beyond the screen. The #WinIt campaign served as a tangible manifestation of this ascension. As we engaged with real-world businesses and communities, our unity transformed into something more, a force for positive change that transcended the boundaries of the game's elemental realms. The impact we made was a testament to the fact that unity was not just a game mechanic, it was a principle that had the power to reshape realities. In this chapter, I felt the Alliance's ascension in every interaction, every challenge, and every moment of collaboration. It was like riding a current of energy that surged through us, reminding us of our shared purpose and our potential to make a difference. Our journey was no longer just about the game, it was a journey of ascension, of reaching new heights of collaboration, impact, and unity. As the airborne griffin, I recognized that this ascension was not just about us, it was about inspiring others to rise, to join the movement of unity and positive change. Our Alliance's ascension was a story that echoed through the challenges we faced and the accomplishments we achieved, leaving a mark that extended far beyond the virtual realm. And as we continued to navigate the journey together, I knew that this chapter was just the beginning of our ascendant path, a path that was defined by unity, collaboration, and the unwavering belief in the power of collective effort. Chapter 41, Unity's Legacy. Ava, First Person. Legacy, I've come to realize, is not just about what we leave behind, it's about the impact we make while we're here. As the fiery phoenix, I've been fortunate to witness the legacy of unity we were creating, both within the game and in the real world. Our journey, characterized by the alliance of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and airborne griffin, was paving the way for lasting change, leaving a mark that extended far beyond the virtual realms. Reflecting on our journey, I couldn't help but marvel at the ripple effect of unity. It was like dropping a stone into a pond and watching the waves expand outward, touching every corner of the game and the communities we engaged with through the #WinIt campaign. The legacy we were building wasn't just a result of our individual efforts, it was a result of our collective commitment to collaboration, positive change, and the power of coming together. The impact of our unity was evident in the connections we forged with real-world businesses and communities. Through the campaign, we showcased the potential of unity to amplify voices, support causes, and foster a sense of community business accountability. It was a legacy that spoke to the heart of our mission, to bridge the gap between virtual and reality, and to inspire others to embrace collaboration for a greater purpose. As the fiery phoenix, I recognized that our legacy went beyond gameplay mechanics and virtual challenges. It was about inspiring a mindset shift, showing that unity was not just a concept within the game, but a principle that had real-world implications. Businesses, communities, and individuals were joining our movement, recognizing the legacy we were creating through our shared efforts. And as we continued to navigate our journey, I knew that our legacy would evolve, growing stronger with every interaction, every challenge overcome, and every positive change we brought to the world. Our alliance was leaving its mark, a mark that symbolized unity, collaboration, and the potential for a better, more connected future. In this chapter of our story, I celebrated the legacy of unity that we were weaving into the fabric of the game and the real world. It was a legacy built on shared values, collective effort, and the unshakable belief that together, we could make a lasting difference. As the fiery phoenix, I looked ahead with excitement, knowing that the legacy we were creating was only the beginning of a journey that would continue to inspire, transform, and uplift. Chapter 42, Alliance Alchemy. Ben, first person. Alchemy, as I've come to understand it, is the transformation of base elements into something precious. As the earthbound titan, I couldn't help but see parallels between this concept and the unity we were forging within our alliance, the fiery phoenix, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself. Our journey had a certain alchemical quality, turning challenges into opportunities, differences into strengths, and collaborations into something truly precious. It's fascinating how unity can change the very nature of challenges. Challenges that once seemed insurmountable became opportunities for growth and innovation. As we navigated the game's trials and the real-world challenges of the #WinIt campaign, I saw how our unity acted as a catalyst, sparking transformative change. In the Earthbound Titan, I embodied the strength and stability of the Earth element. These qualities, I realized, were not only about endurance but also about adaptability. Our alliance's unity had the power to transform the terrain of challenges, just as the Earth could reshape itself over time. The alchemy of our unity turned obstacles into stepping stones, setbacks into lessons, and hurdles into moments of triumph. As we worked with real-world businesses, the alchemy of our unity was evident in the collaborations we formed. Diverse strengths, perspectives, and experiences came together, creating a harmonious blend that transcended individual contributions. This alchemical process turned ordinary interactions into extraordinary partnerships, fueling our mission to foster community business accountability. What struck me most was how our unity was capable of transforming not only challenges but also perspectives. Businesses that initially saw the campaign as just another endeavor were transformed by the alchemy of our unity into advocates of positive change. It was a testament to the profound impact that collective effort could have on shaping perceptions and driving action. Looking back at this chapter of our journey, I marveled at the alchemy of alliances, the process by which unity transformed challenges into opportunities and collaborations into something precious. It was a reminder that unity wasn't just a concept, it was a force of transformation that had the power to reshape our path, both in the game and in the real world. And as the Earthbound Titan, I embraced the role of being a part of this alchemical process, knowing that together, we were turning the ordinary into the extraordinary, and crafting a legacy of positive change that would endure far beyond our virtual adventures. Chapter 43, Unity's Impact. Chloe, first person. Impact, like ripples in water, can spread far and wide, touching everything it reaches. As the watery serpent, I had the privilege of witnessing the tangible impact of unity, a force that resonated not just within our alliance of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, airborne griffin, and myself, but also in the real world, where businesses experienced growth, change, and a renewed sense of purpose. In many ways, the qualities of water aligned with the essence of unity. Water is adaptable, flowing around obstacles and finding its way even through the smallest cracks. Similarly, our unity adapted to challenges, weaving through difficulties and finding creative solutions that transformed the trajectory of businesses we collaborated with. The watery serpent's intuition often guided me to hidden truths beneath the surface. In our interactions with businesses, I recognized how unity had a profound impact on their operations and their relationships with the community. It was as if the ripples of our collaborations extended beyond the game's realm, creating waves of positive change that were felt by customers, employees, and the entire community. As the watery serpent, I also understood the depth of emotions and connections that water symbolized. Our unity wasn't just about business transactions, it was about forging connections, nurturing relationships, and inspiring a sense of belonging. The impact we made was felt on a human level, reminding us that unity had the power to create a sense of community, both within the game and in the real world. One of the most rewarding aspects was witnessing the transformation of businesses that initially doubted the campaign's impact. Through our unity, we were able to show them the tangible benefits of collaboration and community engagement. Their growth and success mirrored the journey of our alliance, showcasing how unity could elevate businesses and make a difference in the lives of those they served. Reflecting on this chapter of our journey, I couldn't help but feel a sense of fulfillment. The watery serpent's intuition had led me to witness the impact of unity, a force that extended its reach far beyond the game's boundaries. It was a force that transformed challenges into opportunities, businesses into advocates for change, and individuals into agents of positive impact. And as I navigated the currents of our journey, I knew that our unity was a force that would continue to shape the world, leaving a lasting legacy of growth, change, and the enduring power of collaboration. Chapter 44, Alliance Reckoning. Daniel, First Person. The journey we had embarked upon as the airborne Griffin had led us to a pivotal moment, an alliance reckoning. It was a culmination of our efforts, a crescendo that demanded a final showdown between unity and competition. As I looked at our alliance, composed of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and myself, I recognized that the rivalry had reached its climax. The skies of our journey were vast and uncharted, much like the open realm of possibilities in the game. As the airborne Griffin, I was no stranger to navigating the skies and embracing the unknown. It was through these challenges that I had come to understand the true essence of unity, a force that propelled us beyond the boundaries of individual desires and united us under a common purpose. The rivalry we faced was a reflection of the competitive landscape in the real world. It tested our resolve and our commitment to unity, mirroring the external pressures that businesses often encounter. The reckoning we faced was a testament to our growth, both as characters within the game and as individuals seeking to make a difference in the real world. The airborne Griffin's perspective gave me a unique vantage point, one that allowed me to see the bigger picture and recognize the stakes at hand. The final showdown was more than just a game challenge, it was a representation of the choices we make in the face of competition. Would we prioritize unity and collaboration, or would we succumb to the allure of individual success? As I soared through the challenges, I realized that unity was not a passive state but an active choice. It required us to align our efforts, synchronize our strengths, and work together toward a common goal. The Alliance Reckoning demanded that we transcend rivalry and embrace the unity we had cultivated throughout our journey. Looking back, I understood that the Alliance Reckoning was not just about winning the game, it was about winning over the mindset of competition. It was a testament to the growth we had achieved, the lessons we had learned, and the impact we had made. And as I navigated the challenges of unity versus competition, I knew that the choice we made would not only define the outcome of the game, but also reflect the legacy we were building in the real world. Chapter 45, Unity Rebirth. Ava, First Person. As the fiery phoenix, I bore witness to a remarkable transformation, the rebirth of unity within our alliance. It was a chapter of our journey that held a profound lesson, that unity had the power to emerge stronger from the ashes of conflict. Our alliance, composed of the earthbound titan, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself, had weathered challenges and faced our rivalries, only to emerge more united than ever before. The flames that defined the fiery phoenix were not just symbols of power and determination, they were emblematic of the resilience that unity brought to our group. We had experienced conflicts and differences, but rather than tearing us apart, they had become the crucible in which our unity was refined and reborn. Unity, I realized, was not an absence of conflicts, but a commitment to overcome them together. Our differences became the threads that wove a tapestry of collaboration, each strand contributing to the strength and complexity of our alliance. It was through the challenges we faced, the trials, the rivalries, and the reckonings, that we learned to harness the fiery energy of unity to forge a stronger bond. The rebirth of unity was not a single moment, but a continuous process that unfolded over time. It was in the conversations, the compromises, and the shared victories that unity found its footing and bloomed. Just as the fiery phoenix rose from the ashes, our alliance emerged from conflicts with a renewed sense of purpose and solidarity. Looking back, I marveled at the journey that had led us to this point. We had evolved from individual characters with distinct elemental identities into a united front, a force to be reckoned with both in the game and in the real world. Our experiences had illuminated the path to unity, the fiery path that symbolized our commitment to collaboration, growth, and positive change. As I reflect on the chapter of Unity's rebirth, I am reminded that conflicts are not obstacles but opportunities for growth. Our alliance had faced challenges that tested our unity, and in doing so, had created a bond that was unbreakable. The fiery essence of unity had transformed us, and it was through this transformation that we discovered the true potential of collaboration, a potential that extended far beyond the boundaries of the game and into the heart of our real-world impact. Chapter 46, Alliance Reflection. Ben, First Person. As the Earthbound Titan, I found myself reflecting on the remarkable journey of our alliance. It was a journey that had taken us through trials, rivalries, challenges, and triumphs, ultimately leading us to a profound understanding of collaboration and its enduring impact. Collaboration, I realized, was not just a means to an end, it was a journey in itself, a path of growth, transformation, and unity. Our alliance, composed of the fiery phoenix, watery serpent, airborne griffin, and myself, had walked this path together, and the lessons we had learned were etched into the very fabric of our unity. From the earliest days, when we observed the elemental factions gathering, to the moment when we faced the ultimate alliance challenge, our journey had been a tapestry woven with threads of cooperation, conflict, and camaraderie. Each challenge had revealed new facets of collaboration, each trial had tested the depths of our unity, and each victory had underscored the power of working together. The Earthbound Titan, with its strength and grounding presence, had become a symbol of the unwavering support that collaboration offered. Our unique abilities and perspectives had blended to form a harmony that resonated in both the game and the real world. We had discovered that collaboration was not about erasing differences, but about leveraging them to create something greater than the sum of its parts. As I reflected on our journey, I realized that collaboration was not just a strategy, it was a philosophy, a way of life that had left an indelible mark on each of us. The Earthbound Titan's influence had seeped into our interactions with real-world businesses, guiding us as we navigated challenges and harnessed the lessons of the #WinIt campaign. The essence of collaboration was not confined to the virtual realms of the game, it was a force that transcended boundaries and permeated the real world. The impact of our alliance extended beyond the challenges we faced within the game, leaving a positive imprint on the businesses we collaborated with and the community we aimed to uplift. As I concluded this chapter of our journey, I was reminded that collaboration was not just a fleeting strategy but a lasting legacy. Our alliance's path had been one of growth, unity, and positive change. The Earthbound Titan's role was not just about strength, it was about recognizing the strength that emerged when we united our abilities, perspectives, and passions. And as we continued our journey, the echoes of collaboration would reverberate, leaving an enduring impact on the game, the campaign, and the world we were striving to transform. Chapter 47, Unity's Resonance. Chloe, First Person. As the watery serpent, I couldn't help but feel the resonance of unity echoing within our alliance. It was like a harmonious melody that transcended our elemental differences and echoed not only within the game but also in the very fabric of the real world. The journey we had embarked on, the journey of collaboration, growth, and positive change, had been marked by moments of unity that seemed to resonate on a deeper level. Our alliance, composed of the fiery phoenix, Earthbound Titan, airborne griffin, and myself, had learned to blend our strengths and perspectives in a way that created a resonance that defied boundaries. From the early days when we observed the elemental factions forming, to the culmination of our efforts in the Unity Summit, unity had been the underlying current that guided us. The watery serpent, known for its intuition and adaptability, recognized the importance of harmonizing our diverse talents, much like the way water effortlessly adapts to its surroundings. The resonance of unity went beyond the challenges we faced within the game. It was a force that extended its influence to the businesses we collaborated with and the community we aimed to impact through the #WinIt campaign. Just as water ripples outward, our unity's impact was far-reaching, creating positive waves of change that touched every corner of the virtual and real worlds. What struck me most was the way Unity's resonance seemed to mirror the interconnectedness of our experiences. The lessons we learned in the game seamlessly translated into the campaign, showing us that collaboration wasn't confined to the virtual realm. It was a principle that resonated deeply with the businesses and individuals we interacted with, inspiring them to embrace unity and collaboration in their own endeavors. As I reflected on this chapter of our journey, I marveled at the resonance of unity, the way it harmonized our diverse abilities and passions, the way it echoed beyond the confines of the game, and the way it left an indelible impact on the businesses and communities we engaged with. The watery serpent's perspective had shown me that unity was more than just cooperation. It was a resonance that transformed challenges into opportunities and paved the way for a brighter, more harmonious future. Chapter 48, Alliance's Triumph. Daniel, first person. As the airborne griffin, I couldn't help but recognize the triumphant victory that our alliance had achieved over the looming shadow of rivalry. It was a victory that showcased the power of unity, the ultimate strength that had propelled us to overcome the challenges of competition and collaboration. Our journey, marked by twists, turns, and the lessons of elemental trials, had led us to this pivotal moment. The Alliance, composed of the Fiery Phoenix, Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and myself, the Airborne Griffin, had embraced unity as our guiding principle. Through the trials we faced, we had grown individually and together, forging a bond that would ultimately be our greatest asset. The rivalry that had initially posed as an obstacle had, in fact, become a catalyst for our growth. It tested our determination, our adaptability, and our commitment to collaboration. The Airborne Griffin's perspective, one of keen observation and strategic thinking, recognized that our unity had given us the upper hand, a strength that transcended individual abilities and elemental strengths. It was during the moments of intense challenges and heated competition that our unity shone brightest. The lessons we had learned, the bonds we had formed, and the insights we had gained coalesced into a force that could not be easily overcome. The trials had prepared us for this final showdown, where unity emerged as our ultimate strength. Looking back, I saw how the Airborne Griffin's affinity for strategy had aligned perfectly with the Alliance's journey. The decisions we made, the strategies we employed, and the unity we fostered had all contributed to this triumphant victory. And as we stood on the cusp of overcoming rivalry, it was clear that our unity was the key that had unlocked our full potential. This chapter of our journey had taught me that unity was not just a buzzword or a fleeting concept. It was a living force that could turn the tide of even the most challenging situations. The Airborne Griffin's perspective had shown me that our unity was more than a mere alliance. It was a testament to the strength of collaboration and the incredible impact we could achieve when we worked together as one. Chapter 49, Unity's Eternal Echo. Ava, first person. In the heart of our alliance's triumph, as the Fiery Phoenix, I couldn't help but sense the eternal echo of the unity we had cultivated. It was a resonance that extended far beyond the confines of the game, a legacy that had the power to influence not only the present but also future generations. The fiery essence that defined the Fiery Phoenix was a symbol of passion, determination, and the unyielding spirit of unity. Our journey, intricately interwoven with the Earthbound Titan, Watery Serpent, and Airborne Griffin, had led us to this moment. The unity we had embraced had become more than just a means to an end. It had become a guiding principle that would continue to reverberate through time. The challenges we had faced, the lessons we had learned, and the collaborations we had undertaken had all contributed to this legacy of unity. It was a legacy that transcended the virtual boundaries of the game and reached into the real world, inspiring us to apply the campaign's teachings to our interactions with real-world businesses. As we engaged with businesses and communities through the #WinIt campaign, I saw how our unity had left an indelible mark. The impact was evident in the growth of businesses, the strengthening of community bonds, and the positive change that was taking root. The fiery unity of the fiery phoenix had kindled a fire of collaboration that burned brightly, illuminating the path for others to follow. Reflecting on this chapter of our journey, I understood that the legacy of unity we were creating was not just for our own benefit, it was a gift to future generations. The fiery phoenix's perspective had revealed to me that the impact we were making would continue to echo through time, inspiring others to come together, collaborate, and forge a better future. The eternal echo of unity was a reminder that our actions had far-reaching consequences, and the unity we had nurtured was a force that could transcend the boundaries of the virtual world. As we looked ahead to new horizons and the possibilities that lay beyond, I felt a sense of pride in knowing that the fiery legacy of unity we had built would burn eternally, lighting the way for generations to come. Epilogue: Unity's Continuum. Everyone, third person. As the journey drew to a close, the legacy of alliance, unity, and collaboration continued to unfold. The fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and airborne griffin stood as living embodiments of the power that came from working together, both within the game and beyond its digital borders. Their journey had been one of growth, transformation, and discovery. Through challenges that mirrored real-world obstacles, they had come to understand the profound impact of unity, the strength of collaboration, and the enduring value of community engagement. The fiery passion of the fiery phoenix, the steadfast determination of the earthbound titan, the intuitive wisdom of the watery serpent, and the innovative spirit of the airborne griffin had each played a vital role in shaping the journey. From the moment they stepped into the game to the final moments of triumph, their experiences had woven together to create a symphony of growth and unity. Now, as they looked back on their adventure, they recognized that their journey was more than just a game. It was a reflection of the real-world challenges and opportunities they faced as individuals and as a united front. The lessons they had learned, the bonds they had forged, and the impact they had made were all a testament to their dedication to a common purpose. And so, as they moved forward, the legacy of alliance and unity lived on. Their experiences continued to inspire others to come together, collaborate, and create positive change in their own communities. The fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and airborne griffin had become beacons of hope, guiding others on their own paths of transformation and unity. The journey was not just a single chapter in their lives, it was a continuum of growth, learning, and impact. With every challenge they overcame, every alliance they formed, and every collaboration they pursued, they contributed to the ever-expanding legacy of unity. And so, the story of the fiery phoenix, earthbound titan, watery serpent, and airborne griffin became a symbol of what could be achieved when diverse strengths were brought together for a common purpose. Their journey echoed the sentiment that unity was not just a concept within the game, it was a force that could shape destinies, change lives, and create a better world for all.